Okay, we up? Good, good, good. Just give me a moment because I am fiddling around with my controllers trying to find the one that actually charges them, because currently some of my controllers are not properly charged up, but we will be getting to that in a moment. Hello there, Pixel. How are you doing today? And switch the charging on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Okay, right. Gosh. Okay, right. I think we're okay to get going. Let me just get the desktop audio up and see if... Okay, Pixel, can you hear the little clicks and such? They should be coming through. I can see it on the desktop audio and I can hear it on my headphones. You're doing great, currently on your way home. Hope you have a good rest of the day then. You have a good rest of the day, okay. This should be going through. I have checked this. I have already started the game, so it's downloaded everything. Obviously, I have a note, pinned comment, that is just saying that people need to be on their best behavior, otherwise this stream is going to basically not be publicly available if that happens. So, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was what I meant. You can hear the switch noises. Thanks for that. Thanks for confirming. And I'm just going to be silent as this loads up. Gosh, I've been so excited for this ever since we saw this in the 2019 E3.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh wow, look at how much health he has. Look at how much health he has. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's like 10 seconds, or I suppose closer to 20 seconds of cutscenes. Beneath Hyrule Castle. I probably shouldn't be lagging behind Zelda this much. Oh good, she does pause and wait for you. Does seem to pause and wait for you. Oh no, that's just for interaction.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Indeed, let's go solve it. Okay, I just want to have a look. Special controls. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we've still mostly got the same as before. Makes sense. So there's 9. There's 9 special moves, special items that we'll be able to get. cannot get any inventory stuff or anything. And we have, how many hearts is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 24, 20, 28, 30 hearts. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves, or even discussing the matter, was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. I can recall what my father said even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all of this ahead. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for you to move, Zelda. Okay, I guess we take a point now then. I guess not. Hello, Toxicite. How are you doing? How did your Crusader Kings 3 playthrough go yesterday? Oh, Link. The Master Sword. He must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Okay, so we can now swing our sword, and it's got a lovely blue glow. Okay, I guess we've got, whatever the name is of the sword in The Hobbit, the one that kills the spider. I guess we've got that kind of sword. Playing as a cat with no money is reasonable, can't host anything. Yeah, that is one of the problems with it, unfortunately. You can obviously partake in other events, but you can't obviously do them all yourself. Ah, these are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Gotta say, Tears of the Kingdom looks super cool already. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty much anticipating that there was going to be some kind of mystery element with the Zonai and trying to figure out all of that. But yeah, the atmosphere on this... Ooh! She just took a picture on the Sheikah slate! She just took a picture on the Sheikah slate! These carvings! I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of the earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Okay, so that's just the same let's keep going thing. So since you're basically clueless on this, is the prequel or sequel? This is the sequel to Breath of the Wild. We don't have full confirmation, but based on some trailers and such, this is taking place at least a few years later, because one of the characters who was a child slash preteen in Breath of the Wild is now more of a teenager, closer to an adult. So it is a few years later. I kind of suppose a bit like, well, obviously you've got Ocarina of Time and sequel Majora's Mask. The Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass, I think that takes place a couple of years later. Yeah, not another 100 years after, but still a sequel. So some time has passed, so there will be changes to the world. Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here, beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Try not to walk too fast and get ahead of Zelda. It probably doesn't matter, but still, I do want to just pace myself, literally and figuratively. Something the matter? The ruins we're seeing down here. I'm certain these all must be from the Zonai civilization. Ah! Monsters, down here. Never fear, milady.
You are not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery!
Oh, look at her being all excited.
All right then, now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that the Demon King is definitely Ganondorf as well, Pixel. Your favourite theory, Majora's Mask is it's the afterlife and Link dies in the beginning, since the 5 major cities are basically themed after the 5 stages of grief, like denial, anger, bargaining, depression and acceptance. I admit, I first really came into the Zelda franchise with Wind Waker. So, while my copy of Wind Waker did have Ocarina of Time, I'd never actually played Majora's Mask. So... is that it would be an interesting theory, but I think it, oh, which is the one that leads to the, or from the adult timeline, which is where Majora's Mask takes place, I think? No, Majora's Mask is the child timeline, isn't it? Oi. I mean, yeah, Majora's Mask goes into Wind Waker, doesn't it? That could make sense because Twilight Princess is the adult timeline. Of course, I'm blathering on so much, I'm not actually taking in the views around here. This is all very interesting. I wonder if this is going to kind of be where... Well, okay, I've got two theories. Either this is where we're going to be fighting Ganondorf as the final boss, or all of this stuff is going to be thrown up into the air and is going to be some of the sections that we have to explore later. That green light in the distance. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is all so ominous. Okay, so you're just going to say the same thing, so we need to... Let's move forward enough to trigger the cutscene. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must become extremely careful.
What is that?
Oh.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh boy, oh boy. Huh. Aha, okay. Okay, right. Mind, brain, starting to work, starting to connect things here now. Oh look, we're in the Shrine of Resurrection again.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Okay, right. Just while we get some control back. Okay, so people were theorizing with the scene of Zelda falling that we did see some kind of particle effect around her. So yes, she has been teleported somewhere. And I was thinking when we just saw that scene that it looked like the special arm was replacing Link's rather than repairing it. It's like, in the arms of an angel. Arm looks amazing. I'm not sure on the arm while it's kind of deactivated, but when it's activated it definitely looks cool. Okay, decayed Master Sword, not just destroyed, decayed. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. So it's still got some power, but obviously we're going to need to replace it, repair it at some point. It's enough for us to get past those vines though. So, okay, Tutorial Island, here we go. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yes! I'm sorry, I am going to be geeking out so much about this. Headpiece looks like Ganon's crown from Twilight Princess. Yes. The Glee.mp4. Do I need to clip that and make it a sound effect? Yeah, a headpiece looks like Ganon's crown from Twilight Princess. So I don't know if you know much of the timeline for Breath of the Wild. But Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, both child timeline. Okay, so I was going to say, I know in Twilight Princess we do get instruction from the old hero of time. So the Majora's Mask theory that Link is dead is an intriguing theory, but unless he gets resurrected at the end, it's not necessarily canon because we know he lives to be an adult. But Breath of the Wild, yeah, reconnection of all three, indeed. So it's like 10,000 years after the events of every single game. $10,000 after the end of every other game that we've had. Timelines all converge. And we get this. Okay, so we have a quick travel point here. We've got some mechanical systems working now. Anything on the other side? No, and we have an open door that we can go for. Okay, we do have some oh, obviously we've got some stamina. Hang on, I can... Ah, okay, that's just a jump button. Oh, jump prompt, rather. Especially since it mentions stuff like the Great Sea from the adult, the Embers of Twilight from the child, and features the monster Ganon from the defeated timeline. Yes! Yes, it is all very intriguing, and honestly, I'm almost expecting Tears of the Kingdom here to all be a kind of soft reboot system. I'm almost expecting this to be a soft reboot system because we've had the very beginning of the timeline with Skyward Sword. We've got the end of the timeline now with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm kind of expecting this almost to wrap up that timeline that we have, and then we get more of a come on, Link. There we go. Get more of a kind of soft rebooted system. Also really intrigued by the sword story, almost going full circle now. Creation in Skyward and destruction in Tears. Yeah, I've heard a couple of theories that is saying that this one, there's going to be all sorts of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. And somehow the events that happen in this game are going to lead to essentially kind of the creation of the goddess Hylia, creation of the Skyward Sword, and bring about the Legend of Zelda full circle. Oh, that was a deep one. Hey, I'm British. I've got to use wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey. It's the law. It's practically the law. I've got to use it. Yeah, I am going to be... I know so far there's not really been anything around here to catch my interest, but I'm just going to explore and be curious anyway. Obviously, treasure chest here. Hopefully this is going to have some clothes. Archaic legwear. Yep, there we go. So we can equip that. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few years left in them. And there also we see the new inventory system. So armor, weapons, and system. Few birds there. Okay, I'm going to presume I didn't miss the treasure chest with a shirt. I'm going to presume I haven't missed the treasure chest with the shirt. There's the money shot. Okay, right. Okay, Nintendo, this has the same visual flair as coming out. This has the same visual flair as coming out of the Shrine of Resurrection. Okay, hats off to you. Hats off to you, Nintendo. Oh, there was something there as we hit the water. Okay, right. I'm still presuming I did not miss the treasure chest through a shirt. So, naturally, we're probably not going to be able to swim all the way across there in one go. Let's just take our time. Aha, here we go. Great Sky Island. Oh, and look at that. We have a treasure, a tree branch. Doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Okay, so that's obviously leading us down there. So I'm going to do the opposite, and I'm gonna just have a look around. Just gonna have a look around here. Okay, there's no way we're going to be able to climb that outcrop. But oh my goodness, this is gonna be this is definitely going to be look at that there. Oh. Okay, right. Okay, so this is Tutorial Island, so obviously there's going to be a ideal path for us to take. So, fine. I will... Oh, mushroom! Sky shroom. Eat it to restore health. And there's a couple more back here I can see. There we go. And obviously I know some people were commenting about the fact that this game has a lot of the same audible cues and such that the first game has, but I think it makes sense because it does give the game, it does make sure you know that it is linked to that game, if you'll pardon the pun. Anything interesting up here? Oh, at the moment there's some more sky shrooms there. Okay, so we've obviously not got the fuse ability just yet. But we are finding a few tree branches, so I'm just going to grab those. So what was it? Aha, gotcha. Okay, so up for food and various items, left for sword, obviously right for shields whenever we get that. Go. Yeah, I am definitely not going to be the person who rushes forwards and tries to get to the end goal. I'm going to be the person who's wandering around everywhere and exploring and being curious. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. A Sheikah Slate. Okay, this is the Pura pad. Okay, so we get an upgrade. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Okay, we can see that there's 3 compass markers on it. But there we go. Has a variety of features that are useful for exploration. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Okay, cool, but where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time, is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Head to the intended location. Right, okay. I think this is one of the scenes that we saw in the trailer, where obviously Link takes the sword and holds it over. Probably shouldn't walk over that just to be polite. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that I've missed the, I'm definitely thinking I've missed the shirt somewhere. Apple! Hey! And then we have something there that we can pick up, so maybe... Hello? Okay, a wooden stick. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Hello. Seem to be new here. You intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Fair enough. Might as well equip that, at least for the time being. There's another tree branch here. I might as well just grab all of those. Okay, so we do get some old Zonai constructs then. We do get some old Zonai constructs. Okay, I was a bit too late to grab that one, but that looks like a hot-footed frog. At least if we are taking cues from the first game, that at least some of the items around will be similar. Okay, there's a soldier construct over there. Oh, yep, you've already seen me. Fine. And there's a Zonai charge as well. Zap. Oh no, just more sky shrooms. It was just sparkling like a zap shroom. And yes, I know I'm going the opposite way. I know I'm going the opposite way to where I've been told to go. But I want to explore. I want to explore. Ooh. Oh no, that's just general plant stuff. Not actually something I can pick up. I'm just waiting for myself to venture completely off the beaten path, get myself into trouble, and try and figure out... It's the old RPG legend. If you go in the opposite direction at the start of the game, you find pieces for the Ultima weapon. And we've got a first Korok. Where have you gone? You're not Hestu, but you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Okay, we're doing this thing again. My friends are hiding in lots of different places, so you can keep an eye out while you wander. Now see, that's why you explore. That's why you explore. Anything curious around here? I don't think so. anything? Nope. But yeah, it is ingrained in people playing RPGs and such. It's like you see the intended direction and then you go in the opposite direction. Okay, right. The fact that there's some spicy peppers around here leads me to think that there might be a colder area somewhere. Might be a colder area somewhere. I've got enough sky shrooms. I think I've got enough sky shrooms at the moment. Okay, so we do seem to be heading at least vaguely in the direction of the Temple of Time. A couple more birds there, but we can't get them. Probably won't be able to reliably attack them until we've got a bow anyway. Can't see anything major in that direction. Oh. Oh no. If I hadn't been so slow to respond, I might have been able to actually get that. Aha, this old trick. This old trick. Yes. Yes. Okay, long stick. Can I? Yes, I can just drop items from here. Nice quality of life improvement. Okay, so enough gameplay cues and whatnot to indicate to you that this is going to be I only can't get that one. That this is going to be similar enough to Breath of the Wild that if you played that, you're going to pick up on things pretty easily. Okay, I don't want to smash that because we're just going to fall down to the ground, if that's the case. Hey. That's not nice. That's not friendly. Okay, so how do I by type or by mouse use? No, that's just dropping it. Okay, can't quite see how to Okay, right. What's up here? Up here. Can I get to that? Oh, that's going to be a question. Nope. Okay, I'm either going to need Ultrahand or I'm going to need to approach that from a different angle. Campfire. I see. I don't see too much else. So it looks like this might be another travel point in a moment. Get some apples and say hello. Hello, were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I do not know. You are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. And obviously, message given. We have now been informed as to how to... I only want to roast one pepper. Because obviously roasting them negates their... Oh, holy... Right. Not 100% sure that was meant to happen. Okay, that's only 3 baked apples. I had a 4th. I put 4 down. I'm pretty sure. Oh well. I keep on pressing X instead of plus. And if I put them down there, will they avoid... Yep, there we go. That's better. That's better. And just try and nudge these. Nope, can't do that. Oh, no, not eat whole. Okay, almost done. Got 6 more. And drop. Okay, so we've now got a bunch of toasted food, which slightly increases its healing value. And grab this one here as well. Oh, hang on. Okay, I probably don't want to know why there was an apple there, but if I'm going to guess, that might have been the apple that got thrown up into the air. If I'm going to guess, I would imagine that was the apple that got thrown up into the air. Okay, and to the Temple of Time we go. Okay, I definitely think I'm going to have to look at some other people's videos. And, oh, you've got a fancy sword and a shield. Okay, old wooden shield. And a rusty broadsword. And we need to heal. Definitely need to heal. So 3/4 versus half. So swords. Okay. Fair enough. And of course, obviously, there have been all of these, I presume, lights around. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm probably going to need to have a look at some other people's starting videos just to see if I did miss a shirt, because I'm getting the feeling... I'm really starting to get the feeling I did accidentally miss a treasure chest. Ooh. Okay.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Raru, source of the right arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Oh, right, okay. So we need to head to, I presume, 4 shrines. And make sure we can... go. So... there we go. To do that, visit the island shrines. The green light spirals above each of them. And obviously find Princess Zelda. So we've got the map. So we've just got the Great Sky Islands. There's the pictures that Zelda took. Feature not available yet. And feature not available yet. Okay, so can we do the... yes, we can. Okay, so we can do this. Which is the same that we were able to do in the first game. There is another one up there. So I'm presuming that there's going to be 4 shrines. Ah, right. I see why this is wobbling. This is probably got the aim with motion controls on. That's why it was wobbling around a little bit. There we go. That's better. That is much better. Oh, there's also one of those gacha machines up there, it looks like. I'll just tag that as well. Okay, so now the question is, how do we start getting to these shrines? How do we start getting to the shrines? Now, be aware to also look down. There might be some both above and below us. Okay, so I can only see 2 for the moment, and logic would dictate that we go over here. Because, yeah, this does have a path down of sorts. Okay, and try not to get too distracted by things here. Oh. Of course, I say that and I immediately get distracted. What was the... okay, there's just another arrow there. That indicates that the soldier constructor that's up on that platform probably has a bow. I was going to guess. Yep. There we go. There's our bow. Old wooden bow, built for hunting, but still useful nowadays. Good. And there's a few more bows, arrows rather, around here. Okay, is there anything else of interest around this section? Nothing immediately. Oh, that was a dragon there. Oh, that looks like a what is it? The armor shroom. Rushroom. There we go. Okay, so not the armor shroom, but the speed one. Okay, that clanging sound is making me a little bit nervous. Coming from this thing? Maybe. Well, I can climb it, so there's nothing above. Ah ha ha ha! Okay, I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing, game. Okay. Right, I gotcha. I gotcha. I know exactly what you want us to do here. That is fun when I can look at the elements that are around and I can immediately tell what we are going to be doing. That is brilliant. And a couple of mushrooms just to mark the way, make sure you know that you can climb. Gosh, the way I'm speaking about this, sounds like I'm doing an analysis video. The way I'm speaking, this sounds like I'm doing an analysis video to identify. There's like this element leading you towards this, leading you towards that, making sure that you can do this other thing. Okay, so the Ukul Shrine. Is this just the shrine up here? It looks like it is. Okay, let's go in. And of course, Link being a little bit nervous to touch something with that symbol again, because makes sense. The one he just previously touched did shock him, so that is understandable. Ooh. Really, very, very, very pretty. So, you made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Here we go, Ultrahand. Grab and move objects, rotate, and stick them to other objects. Okay. This is the Ultrahand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultrahand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay, so indeed we are following the Breath of the Wild route. 4 shrines, 4 abilities. Use each one as you go. So Ultrahand, grab, and move. Okay, and something also that Breath of the Wild taught me, there's at least one chest in every single shrine. There's at least one chest in every single shrine. Okay. There we go. Right, so... Okay, so obviously this is not wide enough to have both of them. I need it probably... Okay, and rotate. Oh, no. Okay, I've got it. I get what I'm supposed to be doing. And... touch. Nice. Now we can move them both together and do this. There we go. So is there a chest down here? I just want to check. Is that I wouldn't think it would be that easy, because at least in Breath of the Wild you had to be, there we go, a little bit out the way to find them. Okay, and oh, whoops. There we go. Amber. Okay, so a little bit of a money just to reward you there. A little bit of money to reward you for a bit of extra exploration. Okay, right, so the game is outright tells you. Oh, come on. Okay, right. So that needs to go down, and then I need this. Okay, so this, oh, it is going to be, take me a moment to figure things out. Okay, attach that. Don't quite know what the ball is. Ah, okay, the ball's just the attachment for the hook. That is fair enough. So we want to bring this around here. Want to rotate it. Move it up a little bit. And... okay, that wasn't quite on the hook. That wasn't quite on the hook. There we go. And jump on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And there's nothing down there other than a bottomless pit, right? Yeah, correct. And I just want to check that there's no treasure chest around here. Nope. We look like we are good. Now, are you going to be... no, you are a different... I'm going to say, are you going to be the same monks that were in the shrines in Breath of the Wild? No, these are different. Zonai and Hyrule. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Looks a little bit nervous about all the red that's coming off his arm, but Okay, Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Okay, I was just taking a moment there because it looked like there may have been 9 icons on that. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. But oh my goodness, using Ultrahand to build and construct things is just going to be... That is just going to be amazing. The kinds of things people are going to be able to do with that. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete... Oh, only 2 more shrines. You should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Yes. Thank you. I know where they are. Yep. I know where that is. So it says 2 more, but I can see... Just try and line that one up. I can see one that's there. And then there was one that was... Just wait a moment for the clouds to go by. I swear I saw... Okay, no, so that was the ones that I saw. Fair enough. So naturally, I now know where we need to go. That is back up here because we do have... I just need to climb down. So I probably could have just jumped into the water, couldn't I? I probably could have just jumped into the water. Oh well. Oh, okay. And also, I see what they've really done with Ascend, because it does mean that they can now create kind of more, not necessarily more natural looking rock formations, but where we've got like an outcrop here, they can put more of those in because we are going to be able to ascend through all of those rather than just having nice climbable and unclimbable surfaces. They can now just do overhangs and just let us get there with ascend. Yes, we needed to go over here. There's a couple of mushrooms which I'll climb up and grab. There we go. Oh, I say there's one more than I was expecting. Grab and move across and grab and up. Okay, so yes, I did see all of these here and I was thinking, it's like, these look very interestingly placed. So what we can do, once again, rotate. No, we don't want to attach it quite that way. We want to... Oh, okay, wrong button. There we go, attached, and a hook. Grab that. Move that there. Okay, obviously that's going to fall over, but I need to move these. There we go, that's unstuck it. And then grab that. Once again. Ah, there we go, that's sorted it. And attach. And I think that will be good enough. I will just lift that up, move it across here, drop it, and jump on. Oh my god, I know, like, baby's first construct, so simple and easy, but the fact that you're able to do something like this, and it clearly highlights it to you as well. It clearly highlights it to you. Gosh, I'm just going to be spending so much time wandering around and just exploring and inventing and... Oh my goodness. Okay, so there might be something up here. Go and have a look. The answer is... yes, technically. Like, the answer is technically yes. Ooh, a bridge. Okay, right, well, you know what I'm going to be doing here then. Is that going to be long enough? See. Ooh, okay, almost pushed myself off there. That would not have been fun. Okay, right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is going to be... I am just going to spend so much time building things here. I am just going to be spending so much time. Drop down. Hello, Rawu. I see they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavours. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labours no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. We've got a few more things. Hello. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my wood cutting. Are you here for wood cutting too? Wood cutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Ah, I apologise. I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours if you want to do some wood cutting. Thank you kindly. So I might as well drop a couple of these tree branches. And grab a stone axe. Also, there's another fire here, and there are some logs. Just to indicate a few things. That does not look like I'm going to be able to break it. At least not like this. So... that's gonna... Oh, yep. Oh well. Grab it from up here then. Or not. Okay, I may not be able to break this then. The logs into platforms. Oh, there's an I charge. Okay, so we've now got a woodcutter's axe, so we can Aha, right. Because we do not have any wooden planks here. We need to make our own bridge. Gotcha. There's a second stone axe here. Well, we might as well just move all of these that we've got. No point breaking down or cutting down any more trees when we've got all of these. So if we can attach those. Are these attached? Ah, yes, because this one has a sail on it. Very nice. That back. Grab that one. That one is not attached. I really do not want to be walking into the fire. If I can help it. Okay, so it looks like we're going to need to do 3. Oh, no, that was not how I wanted to attach that one. Okay, so on the stick. There we go. And like so. Last one here. Attach and and then if we can attach that. Okay, that's done it a little bit strangely. Okay, that one's just done that singular one. There we go. Okay, that's probably not quite how we were meant to do this. Probably not how we were meant to be doing this, but oh no, okay, right. Need to rethink. Need to rethink then. Right, if we grab the sail. Or can we not actually separate these ones? Okay, we can't actually separate that, right. So what I want to do is grab this one. There we go. So that moves off, and then we glue this one back here. And this one we glue. And then this last one we glue there. So we now have a go. That one's probably more how it's meant to be. I can just... There we go. And now can we move this while we're walking? I hope so. Oh. No. We can't. And yeah, I'm not sure I can get that back, actually. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Hello. You. Okay, you're a box of some kind. Hey, can I move you? I can. Right, so what is your purpose? Able to float. But what is purpose? here. There is mushrooms. And... oh. Okay, that wasn't enough to kill them. Nope. And there's a construct over there. I can hear him. Hang on. That was the arrow I just dropped. Oh, no. Just a friendly one. Hello. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologise for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer as best as we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well, you will learn how to make a meal on your own. Cooking step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That is a simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Okay, so we can do 2 apples and 2 mushrooms. There we go, fruit and mushroom mix. And we can now actually check recipe, so we can see all of the ones that we've done so far, what it restores, what ingredients it needs. Which is honestly... which is honestly so sorely needed. A hasty mushroom skewer. Another one. 1, 2, 3. And our last one is just going to be cooking these peppers. There we go, spicy sauteed peppers, level 1 cold resistance for 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, I'm presuming... oh, another mushroom. Oh, actually a couple. There's a couple in here. There we go. And there was one over here. And done. Okay. Oh, no, not done. Not done. One more. Okay, right. Map. Okay, so we've got one shrine here, we've got one shrine and a pachinko machine that I marked over here. So pretty much we're just doing a loop of things. I think this is the one above where I saw that treasure chest. So thankfully, this does look like it is mostly showing you the way around. Okay, currently I can't really destroy these for some reason. Actually, no, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Where There we go. That's better. Wood chopper's axe. Oi. What on earth was I thinking? What on earth was I thinking? Hello there, person. Welcome aboard to the lovely Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. We've got some lovely raw meat now. So I am... how long have I been recording for? An hour and a half. I've been going for an hour and a half and we are... Oh, hang on. Okay, there's let's say there's an archer. Aha, okay, I think I just need to there we go. And you've not played a single Zelda in your life. Sounds like a thing one could tell to his psychotherapist. Maybe. I mean, obviously, Breath of the Wild and now Tears of the Kingdom have done a major change on the Zelda formula, as it were. Whether that's good or bad depends on your point of view. Okay, Stambulb. But both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are open world exploration games. So, honestly, if nothing else, you can just enjoy a, oh, that wasn't necessary. That was wholly unnecessary. Anyway, you can just sit back and enjoy an open world exploration. How is it from my point of view? Well, like I said, I've only really been playing for an hour. There's lots of cues and hints from Breath of the Wild, so if you've played that, you know what you're getting into. But even then, there's still a few things that are different and useful. But so far, the game gives you Ultrahand to start with, which you can use to build various things. And honestly, oh my goodness, there is just going to be so much that people can do with it. There's just going to be so much that people can do with it. Like, I've not even started on it yet myself. Okay, there's a big body of water there. We're not going to be able to swim across. We're not going to have enough stamina. Now, this is when I have to hope that there is a some kind of sail down there because I lost. Hello? Oh my goodness, that backpack is way too big for you. That backpack is way too big for little you. This is all full. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was travelling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Aha, right, I think I know what we need to do there. So, the Ultrahand at work. So we have this log attached to this one. Toxicite, you only had to carry all of your college textbooks. And let me guess, you barely used any, and you could sell them back for 1/30th of the amount you paid for it. Okay, right, so this is one where we're probably going to need to start chopping down trees because we do not have enough logs to make a good raft. There we go. Worst part, you had to use it because of a history degree. Oh, well, I mean, at least you actually used it. At least you actually used it. Now, my main thing is, can I pick you up? I can. Oh my goodness. I apologise for this. Oh, look at his little wiggling. I apologise for this, but okay, if we attach you to the front. I'm so sorry about this. I'm so sorry about this, buddy. I'm so sorry about this. Don't worry, I'll get you to your friend. But yeah, this is the most basic thing that the game actually instructs you to make. First thing off. Come on, get off. There we go. There you go, there's your friend. Oh, look at them. Oh, so cute. You'll be back if you manage to fix it. Yeah, no worries, passing. Hope you have a good day regardless. I made it, thanks to you. Reunited at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. A couple of Korok seeds. Bye. Aww. Unfortunately, Buddy still got a, ooh. Sorry, distracted. We've got fireflies. Buddy's still got a bag that's way too big for him to carry, but... So I think that's the first Korok you're meant to meet, because they explain everything. However, I did find one earlier. So now I've got 3 Korok seeds. Okay, now just be stealthy. Just be stealthy. Because these things will fly away at the merest hint of sound. We can get a couple. We'll be able to do a stealth potion, which will help us out a little bit later. Just have to be patient and calm. Slow and determined. Okay, there's one settling down there. Okay, one getting down to level. Okay, nope. I thought I might have been able to jump and grab that one. Nope, okay. Those have all flown off. Checking what we've got around here. And just a bunch more arrows and such. The sky shroom. So I did notice that there is this here, a sail. So I'm wondering... Okay, we can get back via that route. So pretty much just the same thing as before. We can grab this one and move it across, and we can just have a few things. So rotate and just move it back because we don't want it on the system right yet. We can grab, rotate, and once again attach probably on, yes, there. And then we can grab and down and jump. Or not, because that's not quite on it. Okay, one more time. One more time. There we go. No, don't need to hold on. Okay, there we go. And now we can jump off. Grab this. Take it off the thing. And then we can move it around and get it on the water. Obviously remove the giant hook that's on it. Oh, and try not to bash it into too many things. Ah. Okay, I'm just going to leave it there for now. I'm just going to leave that there for now. Oh, another construct. Hello. I should not have been using the woodcutter's axe, but... What is this? A thick stick. A thick back cut from a large tree. Okay, what do I want to get rid of then? It's another tree branch. So if I'm going to let my Zelda knowledge guide me, or fireflies, if I do. So if I'm going to let my Zelda knowledge guide me, the fact that the wind is blowing directly in that to there means that we are not going to need a korok leaf. There's another sail here. A stone two-handed axe. Well, a choo-choo jelly. And there was something there, but I wasn't quick enough to get it. I'll just go over here and get some more fireflies. And... Okay, probably just one, but the fact that there's... Yes, the wind is blowing in this direction right towards the shrine where we need to be going. Is a good indication that we should just be able to fly across. Excuse me. Okay, what's down? Okay, so long stick. Another thing. Okay, and I, yes, drop this here. So if I grab that, wiggle, 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 stick, drop, then do the same here. Detach it, move it back closer towards the center, and then grab this, and we can... Oh yeah, there were these things here I probably wanted. Smash for one apple. For one lovely apple. And then we just rotate and get on it, and yes, we are sailing. We are sailing. Yeah, oh my goodness, the amount of stuff that we're going to be able to do in this game is phenomenal. And I'll just leave that there for now. Once again, we've got a couple of what I presume are zonite torches guiding us in the direction we need to go. Let me just have a look around down here. Ooh. Okay, I can't actually grab that then. That is just water, okay. Head up this. Ooh. I hear a korok. I hear a korok, but I don't see where they are, at least not immediately. That is another tree branch. Yes, I know you're right there. I'm just gonna... Aha, okay, right. I think we may be getting a kind of bomb equivalent here. I think we may be getting a bomb equivalent here. Need another fast travel point. Head inside. Aha, okay, so that is a good thing. When the game loads, it does actually show you on the map where you are. That's a nice little touch. Yeah, we're definitely getting some kind of bomb here. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Okay, not the bomb, but the merge. Or fuse, sorry. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse a nearby object onto it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. The ability to combine. Have a rusted claymore, but we can't carry any more weapons. So let's just drop that one. Grab that. Okay, so not necessarily bombs, but we can attach currently a big boulder. There we go. Can attach a big boulder to our... not our stone axe. We want that to be on our rusty claymore. There we go. So attach to Y. There we go. So +2 and it now has 8 attack. Let's go here. There we go. So we may not have bombs, but we do have the ability to break things or break stone with this. There's a treasure chest right there. There's a treasure chest right there. A few arrows. Fair enough. Anything on that one? It doesn't look like it. What do we have here? What are all of these things? Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its healing properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Ooh. Okay. Brain is working. Thinking. Attach materials to arrows. Yep. Okay, so this is how you get essentially your basic fire arrows then. So what is... Aha! Yep, I thought as much. Okay, so arrows. Select material to attach. So obviously we want our fire fruit here. So there we go. And there we go! What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, we've got small keys back. So we were meant to go here and have a look then. And there was obviously nothing else on those ones that I could see. Aha, yeah, because we'd get up here and then we'd be... you need a key. You can't proceed. Okay, get in, take an immediate look around. Because Breath of the Wild has seriously conditioned me to be looking for treasure chests in every corner of the room. Hey, construct, but I can see. I can see that you do have a bunch of flammable material around you. There we go. So, construct bow. Simply built it. It's made of fireproof materials. Captain, construct one horn. And we can get a rock hammer. And these here are long stick and a wooden stick. There are some interesting things here. Is that gonna do anything? But half the fun of this is just exploring and being curious. Half of the fun here is just exploring and being curious. There's some more fire fruits. Dock. Anything else? Nothing that I can immediately see. Okay. I think this may be... Yep, I'll just once more check for a treasure chest. Just in case. Just in case. And examine. And get our next blessing. So if there's 3 shrines on this island, does this mean we only need 3 blessings to get a heart or stamina upgrade? I'll skip that. There we go. It's telling us how to make a campfire. Oh, a construct rather than Rauri. Or Rauru, rather. Link, I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Ah ha ha! Here we go! Yes! Our energy cells! Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I missed a shirt for Link. I definitely think I missed a shrine for Link. Because there is no way we should have been wandering around this island without a shirt on. Some big trees up here. Let's see. Of curiosity, a few bugs. More mushrooms. But this is a big tree. Definitely a big tree here. Shirtless playthrough? Yeah, I mean, well, I found the trousers or whatever the game's calling them. Archaic legwear, but I never managed to find a shirt. So I think either you're not meant to find a shirt quite yet, or I just completely missed one. Oh, I completely missed one. Mind you, you say that. Have you actually seen the old clothing that you actually have when you're on this? On the Sky Islands? Okay, we need to head back down. Up, over. There we go. Okay, let me just get up an image of that if I can. Oh, okay. Right, apparently I look up and it's like, how to find Link's shirt. So apparently, yes, it is easy to miss. Apparently it is easy to miss. Okay, there's... Bum. Okay, I can't quite find it, actually. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so open image in new tab. There we go. Okay, so this is a link to both of the main designs, but you can see that the top is very much a Greek style over one shoulder thing. But I'm glad to know the fact that that the first result I got was basically telling me how to find the shirt, that I thankfully may not have missed it. I probably still have, but yeah, you weren't too far off indeed. You were not too far off indeed. Got a couple more soldier constructs here, but they are fighting some choo-choo jellies. So now the question is, if I fight these... Oh, sorry! I was going to say, if the question is, if I fight the choo-choo jellies, are the constructs going to be friendly towards me? They might have been if I hadn't accidentally killed one of them. They may have been friendly if I hadn't accidentally killed one of them. So, oops. Okay, there's a treasure chest up there. I'm not sure if that's locked. I think it might be. So, some yellow stuff down there. I'm not quite sure. There's another one here. Aha! Yes, I recall you. I remember you from the gameplay demo. Oh. Hi. Oh, hang on. You've got a we've just lost our shield. And we're losing all of our weapons as well. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, something broke over there. Don't know what that was. I don't know quite what that was. Okay, anyway. Okay, so it doesn't look like it was... Oh, no, I didn't want that one. I wanted Ultrahand. Okay. And there we go. This one wasn't locked from the looks of it. That looks fancy. That looks fancy. And we do have a cooking pot here, so let me just have a look around. So we've got 3 sunset fireflies. And... aha! Okay, so we can attach that. Gotcha. So if we just get 3 fireflies... oh no. Okay, we do need a monster part. Let me try that. Nope. Okay, that doesn't count either, so I've just wasted all of those fireflies. Slight annoyance. Okay, stamina. Or stambowl, rather. Let's just cook all of those together. And we get 1.5 extra stamina wheel. So that's not going to be that useful at the moment. So if I just do that. And let's do a bit of meat. And 4 mushrooms. So meat and mushroom medley. Or meat and mushroom skewer. And then everything else, I'll just cook that all up on its own. Simmered fruit. Mushroom skewer, and I'll put 5 fire fruit together. So grants a low level attack enhancement in hot places. So if you do wander into hot areas, you're going to have something that allows you to have a little bit of extra... That's the wrong thing. Okay, thankfully... Oh, there's actually a couple of fish down here. Okay, that one's just completely disappeared, and that one's going to disappear as well. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Aside from awkwardly climb out of there. There we go. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I don't have any electricity or electrical items at the moment, so I can't do a Homer Simpson fishing attempt. I cannot do a Homer Simpson fishing attempt. So we've got 2 out of 3, so I'm going to presume that Ascend is going to be our next one. Oh, Discovery, Pondside Cave. What are these fancy things? Bright Bloom Seed. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Okay, there was more than one there. Gotcha. And Keith's eyeballs. So this is the one thing I've really been looking forward to. If you haven't seen any of the videos, the Keith's eyeballs will give a very, very... Okay, that's not doing anything. What weapon do we have equipped? Okay, the stone axe. There we go, that's better. Okay, rock salt. Okay, so the 2-handed axe. Oh no, what on earth are you? What on earth are you? Soldier Reaper. Mind me, I'm just walking over here. Don't mind me, I'm just walking over here. Okay, fuse has already been used on that one. So we can't add any more stuff. Okay, right, those just burst on their own. Maybe this guy's just being protective and defensive. And there's a giant bright bloom. So if I just do stone axe, will this do work? No, it will not. But if I... Nope, can't do that either. Okay, right. Okay, weapon. If I do a thick stick then. There we go. Now this one can break through stuff. Okay, so we've got a bit of flint, ruby. And some more amber from that. And of course a couple more rocks we can also fuse. And there we go, there's more flint. And this rock down here. Okay, so maybe that guy was just leading us, showing us the right way to go. Maybe that guy was just showing us the right way to go. Yeah, I think that is, I think that one is not, an enemy going to aggro us. He's just leading us through and showing us the right way. Is fair enough. Ha! I didn't miss it. Okay. I didn't miss it. Thank goodness. I have not been accidentally walking Link through here half naked deliberately. I've just been, yeah, hello little guy, what are you? Okay, you're not attacking me, so I'm not going to worry about attacking you. Yeah, you're not attacking me, so I'm not going to attack you. Okay, still just some more arrows. I mean, considering the fact that you now just attach items to arrows rather than having all the different types, it makes sense that you'll just get a surfeit of them. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled with their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. So I'm presuming these are the guys who are going to teach me about, yes, how to use the Zonai battery. The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will reconsider the problem at dawn, after resting. Sure, I know how to get them together. Yeah, I'll talk to the other one. The rafts are broken. Zonai device. Special tools that we employ. Ask the construct in front of the fan for details. Aha, yeah, so you are meant to talk to these guys. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river, so the Zonai device is. Necessities around here. Green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. Perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically when Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. So, what if I just make you a raft? If I just make you one, is that going to help? I keep on forgetting I don't have... Oh, no, they're going to... You may have needed those parts. There were more materials near the water available for your use. Sorry. I was just gonna try and help you. Okay, so that's unintentionally attached the oh no, it hasn't. Good. Okay, so come back here and attach. And that gives us a self-propelling raft. And fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go, couple of fish. So I didn't actually see what these fish did. I can see some green stuff over there, including a bunch of fireflies. So if we just try and sneak and grab a couple more of these, because I accidentally used the ones in a recipe that is completely useless. Okay, only got one. To Nope, no, 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 gosh. No, 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 no. Oops. Okay, so let's use Ultrahand then. See if we can. There we go. Aha, okay. So there is a treasure chest over here. Okay, I can't actually move this one. Can't move this one up while I'm on it, but I can make a running jump and... Nope. Not at all. Oof, that scraping sound though. That scraping sound. Okay, and we need to eat something. Might as well just eat these. So if I do that. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Then we are much, much closer to the wall. Oh, goodness. Yes, but this is going to take a lot of stamina to climb up. This is going to take a lot of stamina to climb up. Though I have actually noticed there's a couple of... They look like... Well, I was going to say they look like houses. They're probably caves, if I'm going to expect anything. They're probably more caves. So just be careful, just be careful. Don't try and jump up too quickly. And now. Yes. Nope. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I was almost there. Maybe. That's just a rock I can pick up. Yes, okay, so... I think this is the cave we were coming through, yes. Okay, careful, careful, careful. No, I think I've messed that up. Okay, nope. Not going to be able to get that way. Okay, so we will try another way. Try another way then. I want to get across to this because I can see a treasure chest and I can see what looks like a really good sword. Or at least an interesting one. Oh. Right, yeah, that would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? That would be a lot easier. Just raise these two up. Oh, if I manage to get the jump right. Oh, gosh. I'm not doing too well with this at the moment. I am not doing too well with this at the moment. Okay, let's try again. Right, okay, there we go, and there we go. That's much better. That is much better now. And another huge tree. Oh, a couple of mushrooms, just got to grab those. And just curious. There are a couple of, yeah, so bright blue seed. Obviously, I know rubies will make a fire arrow, sapphires will make a water arrow, topaz will make an electric arrow. Opal will, I'm not sure what opal does. Okay, that wasn't quite enough for them to there we go. And we got 2 raw meat out of that. That's actually quite nice. Okay, what's at this point of the world? I'm presuming, obviously, when you finish the stuff in the Sky Island, you'll be able to just jump down from here. I think I see something at the top of this tree trunk, or what remains of the tree. Let's see what's here. Let's see. Or no, it's just a pile of leaves. Well, I know what to do with a pile of leaves. Stand back and fire. And a rock. Pick it up. Another core rock. So we've now got 5 of them. We've got 5 and we're, well, I would say about halfway just in terms of map size. Halfway across the map. Just go back down here. And okay, we can do that safely. So now grab and okay, no, can't do that. Grab. Nope. Okay, grab. Unstick. We want this one to be a little bit lower down. Attach, and then this one. Go. Okay, so that's not actually a fancy sword of any kind. It is actually a construct. Right. Oh, you are tough. Yeah, you are tough. Oof, that was almost a one-hit kill. That was almost a one-hit kill. And so was that one. Just keep healing, come on. I was gonna say one more and you'll be fine. we go, and there's another stand bulb. Oh, actually a couple of them around here. Let me just have a quick look. Just so I'm not missing anything. I mean, 1 or 2 stand bulbs in the kind of general, just in the general stuff is not going to be too bad. That looks like flint. No, it's just a regular stone. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, and we need some way to get up here then. Well, I think I know the way. Or I think I know at least a way. Nope, can't get that because we are not close enough. Nope. Okay, right. So we're going to have to do a different method then. Okay, where's my axe? And I'll just get a second one down for good measure. Make sure we've got... Ooh, acorn! Okay, yep, have got the right one. Just wanting to make sure. Attach. And is this going to be long enough? I'm not sure if it is. No. Okay, that's not going to work. So what I think instead is it's going to have to be like so to stop it falling. There we are. Treasure chest. And we get some amber. Okay, I think that was worth it. Now the question is, how are we going to get back? Big question is, how are we going to get back? One way is obviously going to be climbing up here. A little tricky. Maybe a little tricky. Okay, we're going to be good because we're going to be able to rest on top of this tree root here. Go rest on that, recover our stamina, and get back up here, which we should be able to do with, yep, just a couple of jumps. Obviously it's going to exhaust us, but we can go up and around once more. Done. Okay, and then we can hopefully come around here and maybe jump into some water. Is that going to be... Yep. Okay, there is some water here. Good. Fantastic. Okay, a little bit of a accidental detour. Now we can go across to the third one. Now we can go across to the next section. Okay, down here. Place it down. Get on and whack. Oh no. Apparently I put it on the wrong way. I put it on the wrong way. Okay. There we go. That should be better. And touch. There we go. Now that's better. Oops. Okay, awesome. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Pretty much all we need. So grab a couple more of these things. More mushroom. Nice. And come up here and hello. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account while travelling. I have developed guidelines for travelling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when travelling the mountain path. Fire can be used to either cook or warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There were several other methods, but it is best to internalise the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? I'm good. Okay, so from the sounds of it, we are going to be encountering a cold section. We're going to be encountering a little bit of a cold area. Is that anything? No, that's just a crack in the ground. Okay, get that. Right, so keep an eye on the temperature gauge, because I'm just waiting for this to start really going down. Really? Okay, right, how am I going to be able to do this then? So it is... like so, and... okay, I was worried for a moment there that I was just going to be completely, off, just in terms of where I was going to be able to go. A couple more Zonai charges. And then we can climb back up. Yes, that looks decent. We've got a section here where it shows us where we can climb back. Good. Okay. And this should be easy enough for us to climb with just our one stamina wheel. Because I would not expect this game to be doing things like this where you are unable to do such a thing. Okay, and up. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's another, I say zipline thing. I'm sure that's probably not the correct term. But for me, at least, it is. It's similar to... similar enough to it anyway. Come on. Yeah, I did see some frogs around here, but I think they've disappeared now. A slight disappointment. So there's... aha! That's a, shield thing, isn't it? That's a shield one. A shield. Another tree branch. Worry too much about that. Okay, I think when I get to the next shrine, let me actually just okay, yeah, we're going to be going around quite a while. Okay, I think when I get to the top of this section, I'm going to stop, take a break, and get myself a drink and something to eat, because I am starting to get a bit hungry. Oh, and I think this is mini-boss time as well. I think this may be mini-boss time. We've got some flint. I will grab. And yes, some more constructs. Okay, so that broke. Okay, and that just blew us away. Oof. Okay, that's doing a bit of damage to us. What can we do? Hasty mushroom skewer? Yes. Okay, okay, food. Okay. There we go. Okay. Phew. That was a little bit chaotic. That was a little bit more chaotic than I was necessarily wanting. Okay. More Zonai items and the like. Grab all of those. Smash these just to get some more arrows back. And another treasure chest. What do we have for this one? We have an opal. Okay, fair enough. I don't want Link. Don't want to be moving that. I think that's all ones I can see. Right, this looks like it's going to be interesting. Okay, so we've got minecarts here. So if I grab that, put it on. No, wait, that was the right way. Attach. Okay, not quite. But I can put this on. There we go. And I don't want to do that one. I want to climb in. Get it started. Mining cave. Okay, right, this is very, very dark. It's very dark. What's going to be in here, I wonder? Please wait. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light ahead to proceed to the mining sites ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Did you know they require a stimulus? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, thank you. So we want to pretty much where are those? Okay, I'm gonna sort by type. Oh no. No. I didn't want to attach that thing. Where are they? Okay, there we go. Small one. Zonite. Okay, right, we get some shiny things. Some shiny things. Wow, okay. Sorry guys, can't save Zelda. I'm busy mining. I was expecting that. We've got loads of axes, so it's not too much of an issue. Zonite. I wonder how much you're going to need considering all of this here. I do wonder how much you're going to need for something considering you can get all of this here. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna put... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I'm forgetting that you need to actually attach them first. Okay, there's nothing there. And hello, what are you doing? A forge construct. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it into a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zonite charges? Zonite charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. A charge could be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Need anything else explained? Yes, crystallized charges? These were a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit us anytime you require processed material. Okay. So can I... Aha! Okay, yes. So this is just straight up, you can buy them. Okay, so you need 3 of those for one of those. Or 2 for one of those. And we have 29 of those in our inventory. So... how many can I get then? I'll take 8. It's a deal. There we go. I will process this zonite later. Be available to you once the materials have been processed. Okay, fair enough. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, that's not doing anything. Oh no, it is doing something. Okay. Okay, that actually is doing something good. Okay, right. I'm not going to go and grab any more. I say. Okay. Right, I'm not going to grab any more of the processed stuff because I get the feeling... I might want some other stuff. And obviously I've seen there's a couple of other things, so we might want to talk to these other constructs. Hello. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. That doesn't seem pleasant. Hello. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you might even not know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. So there we go, we get 3 fans. And deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Okay, right, I'll go and grab the last 2 of these then, and I'll be on my way. Yep, there we go. That is all I have on hand. Please wait until I have processed more. Wrong thing. I do want to just grab one of these. And there we go. It snaps on, which is very, very handy. Okay, there we go. Said to be used for energy cell improvements, so we can grab a few more of those then. But we can't do anything with them. There we go, Zonai devices, and we want to take out one device. There we go. Grab. Attach. Let's just actually make sure it is oriented correctly. Go, get in. And I will just use a tree branch. Activate it. Oh my goodness, this is just... yeah, this is just... Oh my goodness, I really cannot believe this. A battery actually lasts quite a long time here. This one is actually lasting quite a long time. Okay, and off and out. Okay, right. I will take a quick break here because, oh my goodness, this has been going for such a while. And I desperately need to take a quick break, so I'll be grabbing a drink, some snacks and whatnot, and I will be back shortly. So I'll just leave it on this screen for the moment, and I will see people in a few minutes. Oof. Hey there, Probicus. I am doing decently. I've been so distracted. I have been so distracted with all the things going on in the game. It is unbelievable. And sorry, you just caught me at a moment where I was taking a drink and I just went to grab myself some snacks and a drink because I've been going for almost 3 hours. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. How was your pizza last night? You neglected to post a picture of it to the Discord. How was it? The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Aha, okay, yes. So this wasn't quite the area I'd marked, but we do have one of the gacha machines. And you're going to post a picture right now. Good, good. Okay, don't think I'm going to be able to get any of those fireflies, at least for the moment. I'm just going to have a quick around, grab a few materials as we see them. Oh, hello. Whoops. Tree branch was not what I wanted to have in my hand. There we go. Okay, done. Getting a ton of choo-choo jellies. And I was turning around and going right back up where I was. Don't get distracted. You know what you're like. You know what you're like on occasion. Hey, hello. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, did you want to use a device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Device dispenser? Yes, this is the device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns, ooh, and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain Zonai capsules too? Sure. Zonai capsules are portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. A device cannot be put back into its capsule after you have removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There is no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonai capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. Oh, I have lost track of time. It seems I even missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. Okay, that's not overly working as I want it to. Let's just... Okay, I think that's just going to take forever for me to bash through it. So what weapons do I have that I can attach things to? Not really, but I do have this. There we go. Okay, okay, that one has actually... We're running low on weapons, unfortunately. Starting to run low on weapons, but we do have this here, which... Let me just go to the inventory. Materials, and we have those Zonai charges. So put in. Mix them in. Okay. There we go. We've got put 5 in, and we've now got a load of things. Okay, I'm going to do 5 more and see what we get. Actually, I'll do 4 more because that will leave us with a nice round 20. There we go. And just skip that. And I think we've just got, yeah, everything that we had before. Fan, portable pot, and a flame emitter. So from the looks of it, yes, we've got another poor Korok here that needs to get to a friend. And you've posted it. Let me go and have a look then. Go and have a look. Oh, that does look lovely. I am jealous. I am jealous. Oh, and I've also... Let me just have a look. Got something from Toxicite about the Zelda release. Oh my goodness. So many people. So many people. It was a nice meal. I can imagine. It looks like it would have been delicious. Okay, so your friend is across there. Hey. So I know what I need to do here. It was nuts. I can imagine. I can imagine. Honestly, I'm just thankful that I was able to get my copy relatively quickly. So it's like I got the notification that obviously the item had been dispatched, all ready to go. Oh, okay, I didn't quite get that on the rails. There we go, that's better. You would think that these guys would stop carrying around so much stuff, wouldn't you? You'd think they'd stop carrying around so much stuff. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. I'm just taking you to your friend. Oh, hang on. Sorry, didn't quite mean to just drop you. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Ah, I'm not doing a very good job with you. Not doing a very good job with you. There you go. Let's just turn you around properly so you can see your friend. There we go. Put you down nicely. There we go. We're getting quite a lot of Korok seeds now. Okay, so we have some stuff up here. Okay, that's just broken, so we are going to need to start getting inventive with weapons. So we are going to need to start getting inventive with weapons, and I think I saw a tree branch around here, or was I mistaken? I think I may be mistaken. Right. Okay. So we are going to need to start looking around and refilling our weapons. Looking up here. Just another mine cart track. Oh, hang on a minute. This one's broken. Okay, so we may need to we may need to do a few things here. So that's probably going to need quite a lot of power. Okay, so thankfully I do still have an axe. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't want to cut it that way. So we can get that as a weapon. Can I... A rusty shield. Let's change that to use. Do we have anything around here? Apparently I can attach a minecart to my shield. Apparently I can attach a minecart to my shield. That's going to be intriguing. Okay, anyway, we want the Ultrahand back, and we want to grab that. Game looks a bit too over the top. I see what you mean. I mean, it definitely has the potential to be a bit over the top, especially for some people. So far, it's looking fine for me. Okay, nope, that's not going to work. Right. Right, so how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? What's the battery? That is essentially an external power source for what these are called as Zonai constructs. Okay, can I... Okay, no, that wasn't the right one. Okay, in theory, that would work. In theory. In practice, I'm not 100% sure how viable that's going to be. So it might be that actually I just grab this, turn it around, and go back to where we were. That might just be the easiest solution. In theory, you can manage to walk on it. Yeah, we will try and see, but I'm going to go back here for the moment. In theory, I can walk across it. We do also have a few items here we can use. Just checking around. So I am also still going to need a few weapons. So Zelda games are puzzle games. In a sense. In a sense, if you've not played a Zelda game before, it can be... So Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have been a strong departure from previous Zelda games, which some people have absolutely loved, some people have absolutely despised. Okay, that was not quite how I wanted to get that one. Which some people have loved, some people have absolutely despised. The earlier games used to have a situation where you'd have an overworld, but it was more or less just a way for you to travel from one area to the next, whereas this one is actually using it as a pure open world exploration game. And you would have, at least in the older games, you would have various dungeons and such to explore, which were multi-room, multi-situation areas where you would indeed have to do a bunch of puzzle solving. The Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did it a little bit differently in that you have some basic abilities and you use those to figure things out. Like, for instance, the ability that I've got here that I'm using is called Fuse. Not Fuse, this is Ultrahand, sorry. This is Ultrahand. So I can grab and rotate and manipulate items and then also attach them to each other. So like I'm trying here to attach that. That is very precarious. That is very precarious. So you have the force? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Oh, hang on. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do either. Okay, there we go. That's better. But then I can grab this back and put it back on top. Yeah, the glue automatically appears. The glue automatically appears. Okay, I'm really sorry. This is going to take me a while to get sorted out. Can you have this in real life? I know. I know. Okay, move that across. That was not what I wanted to do. But oh well. Move this. Okay, attach that. Detach that. Detach those so it can now properly fall. And move those across. And grab that one. This is going to be a load of effort for anything. This is going to be a load of effort for something that's probably not even going to be used. You always wanted to have be able to have a scaffold made in like 3 seconds so you can paint your house. Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure you want my methods of building here, at least not for the moment. Okay, right, those are all attached. So is there another way I can get up to that tower? I don't think so. Actually, you know, maybe. So I absolutely cannot remember which way I came from, so this is going to be fun. Oh yes, yes, we didn't actually come through here. So I don't recognise this one. No, Toxicite, no, don't be evil. Don't be evil. What is our goal? Try and find the next shrine. But most of this is honestly just exploration. 10-minute timer. You are evil, Toxicite. You are evil. Okay, glasses are down. Glasses are down. No, don't you XD me. Don't you XD me. I can have my revenge. I can have my revenge on you, Toxicite. You're so mean, Toxicite.
Whoa.
Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing to me? 3 hours in, yes. Where's the fish? And spicy pepper. Yes, I can ooh and be cute to you in revenge, Toxicite. I will hold while you're blind. I'm not that blind, thank you very much. I can still see things. I can still read. You wanna say you're gonna starve? You wanna say you're gonna hold while I do this? You gonna be able to live with me being cute and ooh-woo-y? Are you gonna be able to survive the ooh-woo-ness? Okay, I'll stop, honestly. That's not necessarily annoying me, but it is kind of going a little bit of taking a little bit of effort. Where is my husband? He's at work. He's working. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above is extremely cold. Unprepared travellers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredient will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your instincts while cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set again in sooner than you expected. Okay, so all that effort I was trying to do with all the building and such was not necessary. Of course, it's a good thing items sparkle in this game, because otherwise someone, Toxicite, might be making this a lot harder for me. Oh, your eye went red there. Is that a different key cyborg? No, it just looks like the same one. Okay, fair enough. Okay. It's down here. Hello, I saw one of you before. You were, leading me down some interesting caves, but I think I'll go back up. I'd like to think I'm adding spice to your life. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, right, we did need to go down there anyway. Fair enough. So we do need to go down here and... Okay. Let me just try and not fall down. Climb down. I can see you flicking into existence. Okay, so there's quite a few down here. That's fine. And probably should actually just go and accept that mark all is complete. There we go. Thankfully, Link does not lose stamina while you are staying still. Unfortunately, he doesn't gain it either, so that's a slight annoyance. Let's just grab all of these because they're going to be needed at some point or another, I would imagine. Here we go, and... Okay, some amber and some ruby. Okay, so that frog does indeed show you. Okay, I didn't want to climb it. Come on, break. From Toxicite to Spicy Kite. I may have to rename him that. That's a good idea. I may need to rename. You started it, Toxicite. Can't use fuse on the damaged blade. Okay, boo. Right, this may be... I may have soft-locked myself here. Okay, I may have soft-locked myself here a little bit. Not that marketable. Let me think. Give me a sec. Don't make me a marketable plushie. You say that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to climb back out because the actually no. If I go back to here, or can I not quick travel? Have I not unlocked the option to quick travel? Can I not quick travel? Oh no. Okay, so making a note. Do make a marketable plushie out of Toxicite. Gotcha. Oh, you'll be fine. I don't know what you look like in real life, so it'll be a cute little design. It will just be a cute little design. Hang on a moment. We do have a bow, don't we? So what will happen if I... Does that do anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, never mind. It's like, do it. I will take a bit of time though. Right, okay, so we are on the lookout for weapons. Essentially, I just want some sticks at the simplest, because those will give us, or those will be usable for us. Or maybe I could just come over here and climb up. Okay, so we do need our food. So where is it? There we go, spicy meat and seafood fry, or I'll just do the spicy peppers. And that gives us a good amount of heat resistance. So this may not be the intended method, but it's the method I'm going to have to use because I have no other options. At least not for the moment. Oh, not. Apparently icy surfaces are hard to climb. Thanks, game. I think I've accidentally soft-locked myself. Yes. Can I get over there? I cannot. Okay. Right, so unfortunately I've used up my best anti-cold weather item. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to be able to get some other things to use. Okay, there's the bell sounding the end of the day, apparently. What am I supposed to be doing? I can't pick these up and use them as weapons. There's nothing around here that I can pick up either. Yeah, I think I have indeed accidentally caused myself a problem. Right, progression is going to be on pause while we find some new weapons to use. Just FYI. Maybe a few more spawned in around here. We can always backtrack and just have a look. This is an easy section to get back to, reasonably speaking. Aha! Tree branch! There we go, there's one. Obviously a few arrows there. Oh! Good thing we did do a bit of backtracking. Okay, that's not really doing anything. Do that. Get us a load more arrow. Grab all of those. Grab whatever's in here. An energizing elixir, that's going to be... Oh, thank you. And is there anything else? Doesn't look like it, but we can now use that branch and attack a stone. Attach a stone, not attack a stone. Okay, you got it. From Toxicite to Kiteful Spice. That sounds awesome. Yep, I'm going to go for that. I am going to go for that. Okay, I don't think there'll be anything up here because there's not really any trees or such that can really drop a branch, but I'll go for it. And okay, I think these are just a visual effect. I don't think these are any actual ones that we can use. Fireflies that we can catch, I should say. Restless Cricket. Yes, there we go. Night Spice Odyssey is also great. Like, I sound like an odd brand of Old Spice. Okay, anyway. Need to get back to where we were. Or at least trying to get to. I'm pretty sure there was at least one rock around we could grab. Just put weapons away. Aha, there's more spice, or the spicy peppers out here, so we can grab a few more of these. Good. So I didn't needlessly use that one there then. So, yep, we've still got fuse on. So let's... Okay, cancel that because we want the tree branch. And we want a stone. There we go. So this is not going to be that good in terms of... what's the word? Jeez. Okay, maybe not. Okay, nope, that is about as closed off as you can get. What else can I do? I'm gonna try... Nope, that did nothing. That did nothing. Oh, at least I can come here and make a few more. Yep, there we go, 5 of those. And that does it for 12 minutes now, thankfully. Done. And we got a restless cricket. Stamina recovery elixir. And we got monster parts. There we go. So a much smaller one than the one that we had. Let me look up. That just heals health. Let's try with 3 stam bulbs. Energizing steamed fish. Okay, let's do one of... Okay, so that's a stam bulb, yep. So we want 2 of those, 2 of those. Let's see what we get. Energizing mushroom skewer. Sounds fair enough to me. Okay, we're not going to be able to get those crickets, so I am trying to figure out where I'm going to go to get some more items. Maybe, honestly, well, I was going to say maybe I should just fast travel, but apparently we can't. The tree branch. Maybe I can try fusing that with a minecart. Maybe I can try fusing that one with a minecart. Okay, there's one there I probably want to keep. But there's another. Okay, that's one is fused with a board, and let's try this one with the minecart that's over here. This is going to be quite the interesting combination of weapons. It's going to be quite the combination. And I suppose if nothing else, we can just keep hammering at it with all of these weapons until we actually do break through, which hopefully won't be too long. Okay, I'm presuming that timer is still running because I did see it start. I'm just presuming it is still working. Aha, there we go. Right. Lesson learned. Minecart best. Minecart is best. Okay, so pretty much just apply some real world logic to it. It's big and heavy, so it will help to smash through all of these walls a lot better. Gotcha, okay. That does make some sense. Yes, we wanted to go down here. And along this route. Okay, apparently that's where we just were. Right. So is this not the route we're meant to be taking? I am confused. I am very confused here. Okay, so this just leads is just a loop back. So how are we meant to move along here if we can't climb, how are we meant to go up to the next section? Because this is all just like that's there and that's there. There's no side paths here. There's no I missed this bit up here. I didn't see this. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. And me apparently getting completely lost when I didn't need to be. Oops. Getting completely lost and thinking I needed to do something else when I didn't. Okay, there's some spicy peppers. Whoever really wants to be lost. Well, I mean, I got lost because I was thinking about the game in a oh, hang on a minute, there's something up there. In a too much of a puzzle solving route. Is like, okay, I can't see a way around, which means this must be it, but I can't get through because I need to smash it and I don't have anything strong enough to smash it, so I need to go and find something to smash it. And oh, there was actually a different path around, I just didn't notice it. Hey, what do I do to you? Do I just... Yep. Ah, interesting. What did we actually get there? What did we just pick up? Hey, I don't know what we just picked up. There we go. I thought that had to be a Korok there. I did think that had to be a Korok there. Anyway, down and around here. So there is... So what are you? Something that I'm not going to be able to get because I've just scared you off. Okay, interesting. I can't actually move you. Yeah. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's Fuse. I keep on mistaking them. I keep on mistaking them. Okay, so we want... Is that it? No, it's not. Okay, that should probably be it. Let's... Yep, there we go. Geez, we're doing really well on Korok seeds. We've got 10 already. Got 10 already. I have no idea how many were on the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild. But wow, we've got a load. We have got so many at the moment. Okay, anything else that's going to distract me? Yes. There is. We've got a ghost. Here, or Rauru. Rather, we've got Rauru's ghost. Hello. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. I was going to say that sounds like they are close by, and indeed they are. Yeah, no problem, Toxic. I enjoy the lurk. Or enjoy the streams, rather. Not necessarily enjoy the lurk, but you know what I mean. Got a long stick. And we have a thick stick. Oh, don't worry, Probacus. Sorry. Getting my mouth muddled up. You don't have to stick around and keep me company if you need to lurk and do some other stuff. You like being here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just obviously I don't want anyone to feel like they have to come around here and interact. Lurking is always very, very much appreciated, and I understand that quite a lot of people, myself included when I watch other people's streams, have work and other stuff that they need to or want to do while they are listening in, so yeah. Very much appreciated, but definitely not necessary. There is no have to. Free as a bird, I like this nest. Which, again, fair enough. Okay, so how are we going to get around to this one? I think we may need to go this way because everything else looks blocked off. Or at least has a huge overhang which we're not going to be able to deal with. Okay, there's some there's a construct with some... Oh, whoa, 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 okay. I was not expecting that guy to have a flamethrower. I was not expecting that guy to have a flamethrower. That was a little bit of a mistake. Good thing I'm not doing a permadeath run here. Good thing I'm not doing a permadeath run. Right, okay. Lesson learned. These freeze you, so you need to be, keep your distance. And also probably I want to, aggravate you, unfortunately. So I am far enough away, at least for the moment, that your flamethrower is not going to affect me. There we go. And get another shot in, and another shot. There we go. Okay, heal up. White Choo-Choo Jelly, where can I buy that? Unfortunately, it is only available in Hyrule, and it is a pain to get there. Okay, what else do I have to eat that doesn't have... There we go. That does not have a thing on it. Oh, you've actually changed it to red. That's slightly disappointing. Flame emitter club. Okay, we need to drop a weapon then. So this is the annoying thing. Okay, so you can't actually drop the decayed master sword. That's an interesting thing to note. Oh, did not want to do that. Oh, I've done it now. Okay, so drop that one, and you know, I'll keep that for now, but we will grab the flame emitter club, and I have no idea how much that is actually going to... Oh, almost missed these. Charred peppers. Right, okay, now where do we go from here? Hmm. So obviously the simplest solution is to just try and head up in terms of elevation, which... Okay, thank you, game. I was just going, it's like, okay, have I gone through this one, or is this new? Aha! Bomb flowers, finally. So we don't get bombs themselves, we don't get reusable bombs like we had in Breath of the Wild, but we do get bomb fruits. Oops, nope, don't want to use that. There we go, and we get some rock salt. No problem. Hope it's nothing too... trying to think of the right words. Hope it's nothing too major. But hope you have a good rest of the day regardless, and thank you for popping by. Interestingly, this does have multiple roots and layers to it, so... Aha, yep, I knew it. I did think there had to be something else around here. Either a second route or a treasure chest. So obviously just gets us some amber, which I say just. In the first game it was pretty much... at least the way I used it, it was just pretty much something to sell to get some more money. But it is now an item that you can use to fuse to weapons, and it does give you some decent... Hang on, are you... No, you're not friendly, you're not friendly. You are definitely not friendly. Aha, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. So where's the bomb flower? There we go. That's what I need to do. Oops. Whoops. Okay, pause and take a drink. Pause and take a drink. I keep on forgetting the range on some of these things. I keep on forgetting the range on some of these. So anyway, back up here. And there is a much wider section that we can use. Okay, how many bombs do I have? Oh no, probably because it's reset, hasn't it? So we've got 4 left. Nope, just done the same thing again. Okay, right. I think I may just ignore this enemy. I think I may just ignore this enemy for the moment. Okay, apparently the 10 minutes went and I didn't even notice. The 10 minutes without glasses went and I didn't even notice. Okay, thank goodness I can put them back on now. I can put them back on now. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna run straight past this enemy. I'm getting some work against them. Actually, let me... Flame emitter. Oh, yes. Actually, no, we've got this one, haven't we? Come on, come on. Open up. I know you want to. There we go. I completely forgot about that flame emitter club. Ooh. Like stone. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. And also a treasure chest. Okay, that was worth pausing and actually reconsidering that fight for. That was definitely worth it. Okay, so now I know that enemy is called a like. Okay, bright blue seeds. So that is another indicator that we might be going into a section where we have to illuminate our way. Alternatively, it could just be giving us those items just to stockpile. Okay, I can see something. What do we have up here? Is that actually genuinely anything, or am I just reading too much into it? May just reading too much into it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely think I'm just reading into it. Okay, let's continue. Have a bunch of those. Mushrooms. Anything else? But there is an enemy up ahead because I can see. Okay, a flame emitter shield. Okay, let me get that shield out then. That is so good. That is so good. That is awesome. Yeah. Brilliant. 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 And this gives us a flame emitter. Okay. So it is, once again, kind of guiding you and letting you know on various things. But that is awesome that we can actually get a shield that will emit flames. And obviously means while we're defending, we can actually be attacking as well. So we have taken quite a while to get up here, and our cold resistance is 36 seconds remaining. So let me just eat another one so we can bump that back up. There we go. And up and around. We are almost to the top from the looks of it. And there we go. That's exactly what we need a flame emitter shield for. To deal with all of these white choo-choos that will just come up and freeze us otherwise. And especially because elemental attack, I think does... I'm not sure if it's like officially double damage, but... Okay, we need to change out what we're using. Let's just do that wooden stick. And we're getting quite a few more tree branches around here. A flame emitter shield is badly damaged, which is disappointing because it is so good. I'm sorry, it is just so good. Obviously, there's going to be a load more things that we're going to be able to find and combine. Okay, I think we are more or less moving in the right direction. Just wanting to take a quick break, or quick pause, I should say, and have a look. Hang on. Oh no, that's just a regular rock. Don't need to worry about that one. Wooden stick. That is, yes, that. So, oh, hang on. Actually, I wanted to drop that. There we go. Okay, that's just another tree branch there. Can we open this one? No, we cannot. However, should be able to just move it out. Oh, wow. Okay, I was not expecting that to fly up in the air. I was not expecting that to fly up in the air. Oh my goodness. I guess Ultrahand has quite the strength behind it. Ultrahand has quite the strength behind it. Just a quick look around. Nothing of imminent interest. We've got a few logs around here, so that's telling us might need to use those soon. Might need to use those soon, or it could just be telling us as like another item to just fuse together. And we have, oh, sorry, that's just a regular rock. I thought that was a mushroom of some kind. Just thought that was a mushroom. Okay, are we going to be able to climb up here is a question. I can't see any immediate other ways. Guess we're going to have to just try. No, okay. That is not going to be possible. So we want to... Okay, there is a symbol for a cave. Again. I think that might be... Don't think that's the one we want to go into. So there's something there. Oh, wow, okay. I did not mean to fall off that far. Did not mean to fall off that far, and that means we are not stuck down here, but it is going to be, we're going to need to figure out a way back up from all of this. Although there is, actually, there's a pot down here. Cooking pot and a soldier construct again. Spicy pepper. So what's on the other side of this then? Or is it just more of where we were? Way. Okay, so there's a path down. I'm just gonna have a look. Never quite know what's going to be down here. And for all I know, this could be the super secret path to get to the shrine. Obviously, I don't think it is, because it is very, very much going in the opposite direction to where we want to be, but... Yeah, I think I've managed to get myself at least a little bit lost again. There's some stairs down. Like, at least if we come back down here, we can... Oh, I can orientate myself. Figure out where I need to go from here. Let's see if nothing else. Okay, so this... I did put a pin probably all the way back up there. probably just all the way up there. Do have like another house here, might have a few things. Yep, import an old construct or zonai construct. Apple. Do I still have... Yes, I do still have an axe. And just getting piles and piles of arrows, including one that almost fell in the fire there. It's not. Okay. I do think I am a little bit lost. Hey, there are some stairs up here, so let's have a look. Go a little bit faster, though I am going completely the wrong way in terms of heading to the shrines. Ah, okay, there's another rock puzzle here. That's not. Okay, can I get it to I was going to say full, so it's more of a... There we go. I just need to try and think in multiple dimensions, which is not always my best thing. That's not always my best forte. So 11. And yeah, I think I am... I think I've definitely gotten myself lost here. Right, so go back to where I was and hope I can find another way around. And this water's obviously going to be absolutely freezing cold. I don't think I'm going to be able to... I was going to say I don't think I'm going to be able to walk across or swim across it. No, but I might be able to craft a raft with a zonai fan and be able to make my way across. That could be an option. Trying to see if there's anything I'd really want. Okay, I'm a bit lost, so having a look at the map. So the current location, fair enough. But we are underneath a bunch of stuff. And obviously we've got a forge construct and obviously all of these yeah, I am lost. I am a fair bit lost. Just get back up here and see what I can do. It looks like there may actually be an ascend thing up there, but I don't have the ability to ascend. That is not useful for me at the moment. Okay, so let's just head back up and see if I can find where I was before I fell. See if I can actually climb up, because it seems like at least some of these I can get back up. Some of them I cannot. Doesn't seem to be any specific reason for it. So I'll just have to see. If I can climb up this one, I can. And I can do that as well. Now, is this going to immediately freeze me if I step foot in it? Yep. Yep, it is. Okay, right. Gonna have to think about something for that then. Oh, come on, you put me all the way back here. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hmm. It actually might be easier for me to just grab a few logs and make a raft across here and then climb up the other side. Maybe? Well, I'll try it regardless. Okay, that was not how I wanted to attach those. I wanted to more, have it more natural. No, that's not going to work. Well, okay, I'll just grab you and bring you over to the third one then. Then we can unstick. And hopefully make it more natural this way. That's better. Keep on pressing the wrong button. Let's pick this one up. There we go, that one's better as well. So if we just... Not that, not that. Down and... There we go, that's better. Okay, so Zonai devices. Fan. That one. That one. Put it on the end. Oh. Okay, I'm going to do it the other way around because apparently I keep on moving and it keeps on just deactivating this. There we go. Okay, and now into the water. Oops. Okay, good thing I can still grab it. Right, I think what may be beneficial is... Oh god, go away you. Putting it on the ground first, then jumping up. Grabbing... That is not doing anything. Okay. That's not going to do anything either. Okay, no, I keep on putting it over the edge and then it keeps on complaining. Come on. Okay. There we go, that's now... No, it is not in the water. My goodness. You are so fussy. Okay, apparently it's Right, apparently that is a little bit top heavy. So probably what I want to do, I've seen these. If I grab them and put them on as counterweights, maybe that will help. Okay, and we need to grab another... No, that's just flipped it over again. Okay, right. So that is staying still, which is a good thing. At least in retrospect. Maybe if I put it at the back, help stop it tipping over so much. Nope, that still tips over. Okay. Forget that for now. Yeah, I'm very surprised we don't actually have quick travel abilities between the different shrines. I would have thought that would have been carried over from the first game, unless I do have it and I'm just completely missing something. Whereas like, if I go here and it's like select, about the only one I can select, open adventure log, select, but there's nothing there. It's like there's nothing I can do. Obviously there's nothing below there that I can access, at least for the moment. Okay, so I think the method is honestly just going to be just climb back up as high as I can. Okay, right, so we're up here. There's nothing there that I can get to, but there is a bunch of things here that I can climb up on, so let's try that again. Okay, so this is where I was. Now, can we do have a bunch of stamina potions, but no, this is going to be the one where unfortunately we cannot climb up it because it is too icy. Okay, is there anything around here that I can climb up? No, there is not. It's not. I can't climb up there. Okay, I completely missed this bridge here. I completely missed this bridge. That would have been a lot easier if I'd noticed it earlier. Oops. Again, thankfully there is a cooking pot over here I can stop by. Okay. Lesson learned. Look around. Make sure you know your surroundings. Okay. Right, got that. And then we've got all of these items. That will give us another half an hour of... Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Okay, so that says it's a good ingredient for elixirs. Do I have any other items for elixirs? I do not. the other things I have. Mushrooms. So let's honestly just... yeah, add that in, and we'll add the acorn in as well, because that is just a standard one. So let me actually have a look to see here. Is there anything that has some good fuse attack power? The amber has 4. That will be interesting to note. The construct one has 3. Captain one has 5. Bonflower obviously has 1, but it is an explosive item, so that will be used in that manner. Okay, so if I drop that one and then let's go for hit that one. So hold and then drop that, grab that, because I don't want that to catch fire. Thank you very much. Okay, so then if we... Okay, right, so we don't need to actually drop the weapons. We have those in our inventory. I keep on forgetting about that. So if we change the weapon to the wooden stick, and then we do that, and then to Y, so that gives us 9 attack power. Though whether it will actually be useful in terms of how well it'll... what's the word? How durable it is. Jeez. I definitely think I need a break because my brain is getting frazzled. My brain cannot think words good. My brain cannot think words good. Okay, so that is still slippery. That one is still slippery, but if we come around here, maybe... Did I miss something? No. Although that bit on the waterfall, that I can't... Oh no, I can get across to it. Because this is where it all starts. Maybe, because this one is right by a waterfall. Maybe that's actually slightly warmer. And that means I can climb it up. Maybe? I mean, it looks a different texture, so... Yes! Okay, I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to get this now. And I'm starting to understand the way in which this is worked and managed, and oh my goodness, it's almost 4:30. I need to go and get my cat his dinner in a moment. Oops. Okay, so this was the little waterfall that I saw when I was walking around earlier then. Actually, we'll pause and get our stamina back for a moment. Okay, right. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. I'm starting to understand and figure this out. Hopefully I'm not going to fall down again and we're going to have to do all of this from the top, but... Oh hey, there's the shrine right in front of us. Okay, right, I'll get in, or I'll activate it, and then I'll be doing a very quick break, obviously, to get my cat his dinner, because he is going to be complaining about that otherwise. Okay, there we go. Just pause there. And where is my thing? There we go. So be right back. Just getting my cat his dinner. Okay, let me just reset and that. And okay, carry on. Are at the third shrine, so we have been told that once we get this one, we should be able to go and meet Zelda. Okay, something good happened. Phew. Okay. I was gonna say, is someone having a baby or expecting a baby? Your cousin went into labour. Okay, well, I wish your cousin a as pain-free and a complication-free labour then. Oh, twins. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, there we go. We've now got our ascend ability. This is the ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay, the ability to rise. So this is one of the major ones that we saw right from the beginning. So there we go. Ascend and up and exit. So it is a very simple one to use, but its utility is probably going to be a massive. Yeah, I'm going to choose to ascend through this one. Because odds are, yep, this is going to have a treasure chest. Okay, a new stone axe. Okay, there we go. Right. There's the option. So, as opposed to Breath of the Wild, where you had a situation where you had to go into the menu, choose which weapon you wanted to drop, and then go back to the treasure chest. Now, this just lets you go straight towards it. Oh yeah, and you missed my new favourite weapon. Well, I say weapon. I managed to get a, you're going to be an uncle? Well, technically if it's your cousin, the twins will be your first cousin once removed. Presuming your cousin is your first cousin. Okay, that's not really doing much. There we go. So yeah, your first cousin would be... Oh, these twins would still be your first cousins, just once removed. Playing a lot of Crusader Kings 3 means I've had to learn... I've had to learn to figure out all of the cousin things, because it can be a bit of a headache. Okay, right, what do we have here? So that has dropped that down. And yes, we can use ascend. Here we go. You're going to be a Funkle, make and play Crusader Kings. Oh no. Oh no. Somehow I don't think that will be very appropriate for a long while. Aha, right. So this one is going to be interesting. So is that going to be blocking our path, or do we need to actually go underneath it? Well, I'm going to try going underneath it. There we go, because I have no idea if Ascend has a height limit. But we can time it. Okay, so we can we can prep it and time it for moving items. That's a good thing to note. That's a good thing to note. So there's our third Night of Blessing. It will help them turn into upstanding citizens. I cast doubt on that. I cast doubt on that. I was going to say this is going to be, yep. Well, we're coming back to finish. Okay, I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. And that's it. That is all we're getting. So that is the gacha machine that I saw earlier. So we'll go for that in a moment. And obviously we can work on all of these and get a few items that we can... There's some flint. Right, so we are going to need to get our axe out and start chopping down a few trees. And there was, yes, I was going to say there was a second one. They're going to love the maths. Ah, yes. All the calculations. Is this number bigger than the other? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. And attach this onto end of that one. Not quite, but that'll do. And then grab and move these up. Then hopefully... I think that may actually not work, though I have just seen... No, okay, we can't pick that bit up. So I think... Oh, hang on, hang on. Stay with me. Don't roll off the edge. Don't roll off the edge. So what we can do is actually grab these. And if I attach that, and then we can grab those ones. Actually, no, because that won't come out, will it? Can we up and over? Oh yeah, there we go. Managed to wiggle it out. If they want me as part of their lives, I'll try and provide them with something that will stay with them. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Put that down there, and that will be almost good enough. Okay, we can't actually climb on these. I mean, you could always do video game puzzle solving as well. Applications of maths, physics, economics, all of that good stuff. I tell him Mama Positronics said maths is good for one's health. I mean, okay, you're not going to get too many arguments from me because my university education, I did do a bunch of stuff on maths and physics and engineering and all of that. So I'm not necessarily going to argue against those points. There we go, we got it. Climbing up. Treasure chest. archaic warm greaves. So we can put something on that's a little bit more prepped for cold weather rather. Get something that's a bit better for cold weather. So up here, let me just take a vantage point and see. And where we can go. Okay. Right. I'm just taking a moment to think. Add that there, and then... Oh yes, because we've now got the ascend ability. Don't forget about that. Like, don't forget about that. We do have the ascend ability. Oh. No, I didn't quite want to use it there, but... There we go. Okay, so that's now going to help us out a lot. Off warm fire here. We've got a whatever you want to call it. I keep on pressing that thinking it's going to be the item that we want. Of course, English, proper English. What do you mean by proper English? Speak very, very carefully. So where are... There we go. British. Okay, good. Good. Okay, and I'm just going to presume these are all going to be... Oh no, we actually... A wing. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. Okay, but most of these other ones are still the same. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough, and we'll just put 2 more in the machine. Just get us down to 20 again. Go. Increase, you're getting taught British anyway. Cambridge sponsors the educational departments. That's an interesting thing to note. That is interesting. I didn't want you to do that. There we go, that's what I wanted you to do. It is going to take me so long to remember that I've got the ascend ability. It's honestly just going to take me so long to remember that. But we've got that, and... Okay, so obviously Temple of Time over there, so we might be able to just get one of the Zonai wings across, but we will have to just see how well that's going to work. Aha, there's one down there. Gotcha. Cambridge and Michigan are the only valued certs here anyway, so why not do a partnership with the university itself? Sounds fair enough. Okay, I think I need a control port thing for that. I know what I'm meaning. I know what I'm meaning, it's just I don't quite know the right words for it. Yeah, okay, the Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Let me just try and get up here so I can have a look. So yes, we are meant to be using these down here. Not quite sure how, because I think we need a control system. Okay, unbearable cold. Let's put on the... There we go. So we've got a bit more weather resistance now. Aha! Wait, I see. There's one here that's actually active. Aha, gotcha. Okay, both of these seem active as well. Happened because of corruption. Back in the day, people worked for the government, said they knew English, and somehow had the Greek certification for English. Thankfully, that went away. Oh, yeah, that just sounds... Yeah, that just sounds, iffy. Oh, get that moved around the right way. Okay, so what do I need to do? Do I just need to put a fan on? I just need to put a fan on. Is that just going to be the simple solution? So I now have the whole context for this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that doesn't work. You know, if you could actually tell me how to use this Rauru, that would be very helpful. I just need to go over here. Because obviously it looks like there's actually something that... No, I was more meaning, so this person over here, this ghost figure, he's been guiding us and giving us advice, so I was kind of just sarcastically saying, he's like, yeah, if you could tell me how to use these, that would be good. But I'm wondering if I might just need to go back up to the gacha machine and hope I get a control system for it. But just... if you give me a few more minutes and I'll have a look and I'll try and do it myself. And if I can't figure it out, then yes, I will ask for it to be Googled. Okay, these all just look like the same thing again. Okay, I'll get us down to 12. Oh, no, I didn't want to use that. Whoops. Oh, well, at least now I know how to use it in terms of getting energy battery charge back. Okay. Right, let me just see what it says. A zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly further, try balancing in the center of the wing. So, that was not what I wanted to do. This is definitely going to take me a while to figure out. No, I don't want the amiibo thing. God. Maybe I need to put 2 on. Maybe I just need to put 2 on. So attach that one. Grab that and rotate it. Okay, those are definitely not balanced. Okay, that definitely does not want to work. I'll just try this. No, that's not working either. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 where do I go? Right. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Great. No, no. Help, help, help. Pull up, pull up. I don't know how. Crap. Okay, maybe you're only supposed to use one. It was just that one was blocked by ice. Peak entertainment right here. Peak entertainment right here. Aren't you glad you're watching me? Aren't you glad you're watching me? Okay, so anyway. Apparently this has all reset the machines as well. Okay, right. That's getting clipped. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, anyway. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Getting clipped for the trailer. Do I want to know what you're talking about when you say trailer? That is not going to be helpful. Okay, let me... Oops. Oh, goodness. Okay, that did work, thankfully. Thank goodness that did work. Okay. Take a running jump at it. Okay, now I know what to do. At least a little bit better now. At least I know what to do a little bit better now. So we want to break this. So that... Oh, okay, so it doesn't even need a fan, actually. It doesn't even need a fan. It just works on its own. Somewhat. Post it on Discord. Okay, fair enough. No, it doesn't need a fan. As soon as I broke the ice, it just went. As soon as I broke the ice, it just went straight forwards. You're disappointed. We go. Okay. Successfully done, and we can now go back up to the Temple of Time. So yeah, that's why I said, obviously, or to give me a couple of minutes, and if I couldn't figure it out, then I would ask you to Google it. But sometimes it is fun to try and figure out things in your own way. The previous contraption was a marvel of engineering. I know, I'm slightly disappointed. I'm slightly disappointed. But yeah, obviously, especially as this game is brand new today, I want to just take my time and work on it myself. You like my over-engineering? Oh dear. Well, like I said, I do have an engineering degree, so I might overthink and over-engineer a few more things. Okay, right, so this is... Wow. This is nothing like any of the previous Temples of Time I've seen before. Okay, and I think I know what's going to happen here. I think I know what's going to happen here. Zelda's in the past. What's the appropriate channel? If it's, or probably as it's related to the stream, probably stream chat. Okay. I'll have a look in a moment. But yeah, I definitely think it's like my theory is Zelda with her tear somehow managed to travel like 10,000 years into the past. So she's with the Zonai all the way in the past, and we need to try and figure out a way to get her back to the present with us. At least that's my thinking and theories. Especially seeing she's just not saying anything here. And she's obviously just given us a new ability, which I'm imagining is going to be rewind. Yeah, that looks like the rewind ability. Or recall, as it were. She's sus, too sus. Or have you ever really played a Legend of Zelda game before? Because I can understand how she's acting suspicious. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it is an echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Then, that you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. So yeah, Cliff Notes version, basically. Yep, Zelda, so the person that we just saw is a girl. Link here is obviously a guy. But Cliff Notes version is that, so in the past, Zelda is a reincarnation of a Hylian goddess called Hylia. Okay, so obviously I need to use some... Aha, got it. Okay, I know what to do. So basically Zelda is the reincarnation of the goddess Hylia, and Link is... There we go. And Link is not necessarily her protector, but Zelda gets reincarnated and Link gets reincarnated for like almost every okay, I'll pause while I try and actually explain it. So she's both a goddess and a human, kind of. The story is explained in Skyward Sword, which I've not really played, but that one is the beginnings in terms of the timeline of the game. But basically, Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf, they each represent 1/3 of an item called the Triforce, which 3 of Hylia's goddesses created. Zelda is wisdom, Link is courage, and Ganondorf is power. They all, some however many tens of thousands of years ago, all lived at the same time, and due to various events, Demise was I think cursed to continually reincarnate as Ganondorf, and then Zelda would obviously continually reincarnate as a descendant of the Hylian royal family, And then Link himself would also reincarnate, so you always have those three characters. Zelda herself is a princess of the royal family, and she is obviously, her main goal is obviously going to be to protect the kingdom. So I can understand why you're saying she's sus because of the way she's acting, but who she is should not be suspect. What breaks the cycle, or can nothing break it? That's the interesting thing, because we don't actually know. So all of the various games that have been released for The Legend of Zelda, before Breath of the Wild, they followed essentially one of three paths. So there were three different timelines. Once you got to the Ocarina of Time, some wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff happened there, and we got a split of three different timelines. But Breath of the Wild, because it takes place so far into the future compared to all those other games, it actually united those three timelines, and now Tears of the Kingdom is a game set a few years after it. But honestly, you saying about breaking the cycle, I'm expecting Tears of the Kingdom to actually be the end of the cycle. Like, we get to the end of the game, whatever happens, the cycle is broken, and this gives us kind of a soft reboot of the Zelda franchise. But let me just get what I've just said may not be 100% accurate, because I can't remember the exact things that happened in Skyward Sword, because as I've said, I've not actually played it. Most of the time, honestly, you can just ignore it. Most of the time you can just ignore it. But if you want to see the timeline, let me just get the image up, because there have been a few people who have obviously developed and done quite a lot of different ones. So this was made before we knew what the title of the sequel to Breath of the Wild was going to be. Let me know if that works, because I got a... Okay, that's not going to work. That's not going to work because apparently it's too long. Okay, let me just send the DeviantArt link instead. Yeah, token validation failed. So I'll just send that. So right at the top we have The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, a few different events. Then we've got the Minish Cap, 4 Swords, and then Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And then from there we have the Fallen Era, the Adult Era, and the Child Era. But most of this stuff, unless a game is marked as a direct sequel, you don't need to really know all the specific details. You don't need to know the timelines and everything. But that should hopefully give you an idea of how everything's going. But like I said, I'm expecting at the end of this game we break the cycle. Hyrule Warriors is a spin-off in the, or using the Dynasty Warriors game. Not necessarily game engine, but the game style. So it's very much a hack and slash game. Oh, and we've got a Goddess Hylia statue here. What's a Dynasty Warrior? Yeah, pretty much all you need to do is just have a look at Dynasty Warriors, because that is a game franchise that's been going around for a while, and there's been a few spin-offs. If you know the Persona series, Persona 5 Strikers is based on the Dynasty Warriors franchise as well. Okay, the goddess smiles statues upon you. And what do we have behind here? So many things, yeah. Okay, we're not going to be able to open that. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. Gotcha. Okay, so this is gonna not necessarily force us to get a fourth heart, but we're not going to be able to get the option to increase our stamina meter. There we go. Okay, we finally got fast travel now. See all of the blue marks on the map? Yes. You can travel instantly to any, and I suggest the one at the bottom of the map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrines around there somewhere. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So now we want to go to the map. And there we go. So we go back to the Room of Awakening. So we had the Shrine of Resurrection and now the Temple of Awakening. There we go. So obviously we need to head back out. I say that, maybe we actually were in... Yes, okay, I remember. Oops. Yes, I remember we did need to go out this way, though I'm wondering... Can I... You to rewind, so what does that do? Does that do anything interesting? Doesn't look like it, okay. I love how he just snaps his fingers to undo the time reversal as well. I just love how he snaps his fingers to undo the time reversal. Okay, so I'm imagining we're actually going to need to use reversal to reawaken that old shrine, if I'm going to guess anything. It's going to be buried or hidden or something, and we're going to have to reawaken it some way or another. Okay, so obviously we're wanting to look for something around here, apparently. Just get up and see if there's any thing we can latch onto. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll just keep walking. Just keep walking and keep looking. It may also be on the outside. So can I... Where is it? Ascend? Yep, I can. Exit. So yes, we are going to need to use all of our abilities here then. We're probably going to need to use all of our abilities then. Okay, there is a limit to that. A limit to that, but we do have... Can climb. We can climb, and we do have a couple of stamina potions, so we'll be able to use all of that. Just obviously make sure that we don't take too much of a risk with this all. Just careful, careful, careful. Okay, we're definitely going to need to top up at least a tiny bit. So where's that small one I made? There we go. That might be just enough to top us off and be able to continue up on path. Not quite. Okay, another one is needed. Another one is needed. Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more stamina up here. But fair enough, like I said, we do have all the potions. And we are almost filled back up. Okay, I would jump, but I'm worried about running out of too much stamina, so I'm just going to wait for this to keep going. Okay, we're almost at the top. And we should be able to do a jump in now. There we go. Just there. Okay, right, so we've got some more of those vehicles that we're probably going to need to activate in some way. And let me just have a look around here to see if there's anything of particular note that we can maybe make use of. I'm just going to be very curious about all of this, and this is when I could have just used Ascend to come up through here and grab this item. Okay, a couple more wings. Bacon flavour Pringles. Is that the favourite in your household, or do you have another favourite? Because I know for my household, my husband is almost always just grabbing the original, just like the lightly salted ones. Salt and vinegar the most. That's fair enough. I'm somewhat a fan of the salt and vinegar ones myself as well, though I am also inclined towards some of the more unusual crisp flavours that you can actually get in the UK. I remember I had a few friends over from America and they were just absolutely befuddled by some of the crisp flavours we have. Okay. So, I'm going to say, what do I need to do here? Just climb onto it. Okay. Well, that is 12 Korok seeds before we've even left the Sky Island. I would say that is a success. I would definitely quantify that as a success. Now, anything else? Doesn't look like it. Then we came down here and maybe go down a bit further.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. I did get myself a drink about 2 hours ago, and I did have something to drink before then. But thank you for the reminder. I will take a drink right now. I will take a drink. Yeah, today with Tears of the Kingdom was always going to be a longer... Okay, so no, it's not in here. Right. Or maybe it is, and I just need to find it. Oh yeah, there we go. I just needed to walk a bit further in. Hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production, or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? Yes! I am so glad. Oh. Never mind. I was going to say, yes, I am so glad I managed to grab some. But no, this will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have gathered the equivalent amount. Okay, yep. So basically we cannot do that. Yeah, I was so happy and so pleased. He was like, Yes, I've prepared. I've got 10. Like, no, can't do that. Hey, Lucas World. No, this is not going to go on for another 5 hours. At least I hope not. I think my husband will have a few things to say. I think my husband will have a few things to say about that. But I am thinking that I'm going to be going until he gets back from work today. And after that, I have to see, because I gathered a whole load of items to have a bit of a snack a couple of hours ago, and I've barely touched them just because I've been so absorbed in all of this. But yeah, I am going to be going for at least another hour. Just if that influences anything. Okay, so the ability to rewind. This one's going to be the fun ability. And I do love, thankfully, so we've got the this wheel to select things, but thankfully it is so quick and snappy, and they've put the 4 main abilities up, down, left and right, so you can easily just flick between them all, which is honestly fantastic. Okay, apparently I can't change the water, but I can change this. Oh, if I could actually manage to get on top of it in time. If I can manage to get on top of it in time. Okay, so I think what I need to do is this instead. Jump and then... So jump down here and then rewind. Yeah, people were saying that the rewind ability was so differently designed to the other ones that people were thinking that it's like it wasn't going to be a oh, hang on. Sorry, I need you back. Ah, okay, we might have a bit of a traffic jam here. Right, okay, I'm gonna wait for that. Maybe we might be able to... No, I don't think we'll be able to reverse the water. But we will be able to reverse the path that the raft took. Yes, there we go. There we go. A raft traffic jam. Yeah. Because we've got an ability to rewind. So we can now turn back time. Ooh. So I had one raft going down, and then I accidentally I had that moving backwards, and then there was another one coming along which I didn't realise, so those were gonna accidentally knock into each other. Those were accidentally going to knock into each other. Okay, why is traffic always a problem? I know. Tears of the Kingdom is cool and all, but when are we getting a new 2D Super Mario game? Yeah, that is going to be a good question. That is indeed going to be a good question. Okay, so apparently when both of these are pointing up to the top is going to be where we need to make sure we get things. And yeah, I did notice how you said new, don't worry. New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Yeah. Yeah. Aha, okay, no, it's just when they cross paths. So how can I do this then? There we go! Did it! Aha, because we got them both together, that's why. That's why. Yeah, I would honestly actually be a bit worried that Mario might be going the same route as Legend of Zelda, where Nintendo are focused on creating big 3D open world environments and kind of neglecting the like 2D side scroller elements, which I hope is not going to be the case. Because I know obviously there's a load of people who, while they like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, still miss the old Zelda types, and especially like the 2D ones. If it's going to be 6-7 years between main Zelda and Mario titles, I would honestly hope that we're able to get some more like smaller indie type titles for it all. But unfortunately, I'm not quite sure that's going to be the way things are going to go. Rather unfortunately. Okay, so we've got that, so we can now fast travel. Let's get the map back and travel back to... I'm gonna say, can I do that one? No, I cannot, but I can do... Actually, no, what am I doing? Because we've got the planes outside. We could just use these. Maybe? I am going to presume that these works in a similar manner to the mine carts, in which if you just pop them down they will start up, but you never know. Not quite sure I will be able to guarantee that. Oh, yep, oops. Oh, crap. Oops. You love how they've been using the same star system since Super Mario 64. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Obviously in the 3D titles. I mean, we obviously got kind of the same thing with Zelda. Is like not even Ocarina of Time, but when we had Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild. Okay, there we go. I'm going to get you to rewind. There we go. But A Link to the Past, that set up a lot of the expectations for future Zelda games, all the way up to Skyward Sword, honestly. So it's not unsurprising that Nintendo would indeed go and continue with a formula that still works for them. That's not unusual in my opinion. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of these now. So can we actually... So, yes we can. Okay, we can get you to turn around just by standing on it. Ocarina of Time also set up, yeah, some big expectations, but... Or with Link to the Past, I'm more talking about all of the like things like Light World, Dark World and such. Obviously Ocarina of Time set up quite a lot of the find 3 items thing. Okay, I think I'm going to need to hope. There we go, that's better. But yeah, I'm more just generally thinking about the Light World, Dark World and anything, but yeah, no problem. Thank you for popping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, we've got probably a couple more minutes before the pre-rolls cut expire. So I'll just quickly snooze that last ad break, and hopefully we'll be able to get here and open the doors before the time, or before that the next ad break comes up, but we'll have to see. Shouldn't take us too long. We are Temple of Time. And of course we are going to have to do all of the rewind stuff again, but should be fine, shouldn't be much of a hassle. Let's just set that one. And just make sure. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, try again. And this time make sure we're actually ready to jump on. So there we are, that's better. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get an upgrade to this ability, because being able to do it for a lot longer is going to be much more beneficial. Let's say, come on, jump. There we go. I'm hoping that we are going to be able to get more time on this one. There we go, and here we go. So, play and get another heart. Okay, you who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. Okay, yeah, we have no choice. We can only get a heart container. But there we go. There is our 4th heart, restoring some of the life you lost to the gloom. And now, psyching ourselves up. Let's go. Just enough.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
And there we go. He fades away just like the king on the first game. So that is tutorial finished. Gonna say, what can I do here? I guess, aha, right. So we need, yep. Or maybe not. I don't think there's anything I can actually do here. I say that, I've got Ascend. I keep on forgetting about that. I keep on forgetting about Ascend. There we go. So we can actually see if it's available. Can actually see if we can do it. Okay, and okay, obviously Ascend again here. Ooh. And okay, yep, this is the scene. This is the scene. Yep, she is in the past. She is in the past.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Okay, now the game proper can begin. Okay, so we do have a couple of holes. I'm just trying to look to see if I can find... Okay, there is a big body of water right below us. But okay, this is where the game proper can begin. Welcome to Hyrule. Oh goodness, this is gonna be... Okay, right. So we have a quest, so... Adventure log. So find Princess Zelda, and then to the Kingdom of Hyrule. At the Temple of Time, you saw the Master Sword vanish into a mysterious light. A white dragon then rose into the sky, parting the sea of clouds. You're sure you heard Princess Zelda say, "Link, you must find me." Head to the land below to look for clues to her whereabouts. There's no faster way to do that than to dive bravely from the Sky Island. So we need to head this way. So let's get going. And up on the lily pads. Just so that we don't have to use quite as much stamina. There we go, Hyrule Kingdom. So I'm just going to head straight for that icon. I say as I immediately get distracted. I say as I immediately just get distracted. Oh, hang on. There's more fire fruits here. Anyway, I'm going to head to that map pointer as directly as I can, which usually involves a lot of crisscrossing and getting distracted and going off to different paths and areas. So please bear that in mind. I do tend to get very, very, very distracted. Okay, there we go. And now we're getting back into the main game. There's going to be plenty of enemies around. Hopefully plenty of opportunities to get items and weapons. Okay, Hyrule Restoration Material. Use this materials for cash for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. We've got various planks and stuff. Got some wheels so we could make a wagon. But otherwise I'm going to follow the main path. Get a few items if I come by them, like this Hyrule herb. I'm going to be doing my best to just avoid getting too distracted. But seeing as open world games can be the absolute bane of my existence in terms of concentration and... Ooh, what's that? I can't 100% promise. Especially seeing as there are already some monsters over here. Hang on. Let's cricket. Come on. Yep, Restless Cricket. Okay, you've got some interesting horns. Okay, let me necessarily want to do that, but see what a fire fruit could do. Oh, yep, yep. That's caught their attention. I don't know why you're blowing your horn, because I think I've just completely wiped out all of your buddies. But yeah, thank goodness we're now back down on the ground and I can actually start grabbing a few items and weapons and not having to worry about running out of all of them. Goblin horn. And whatever this is, a Sundelion. Can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. So does that mean that we can actually get some temporary hearts? A goblin bow. Don't worry about that then. Okay, there is going to be so much to find. I think I just saw a shooting star. I think I just saw a shooting star. But I suppose the good thing is the materials. I don't think you can run out of space for them. I'm just going to grab as many of them as I find. So apparently Link is very fond of climbing up and jumping and pushing things. At the moment. Okay, so we got some rupees, so we have some funds to buy at least a few basic items. Okay, and apparently you guys carry more than just a few apples, because we've got some fire fruits. Interesting. There's the standard Hylian shrooms back. In here, nope. An old abandoned wagon or two. Oh no. No, I've only just gotten down to the surface. No, I've only just gotten down to the surface. At least in Breath of the Wild, I had the luxury of only doing this after one more game. One more shrine, I should say. Oh, come on.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Okay, admittedly, I guess the reason for that is I have been playing for almost 5.5 hours, and I know for Breath of the Wild, this was the way to kind of soft reset the world, so it didn't have too many issues after long play sessions. But still, I've only just started. Thankfully, that means there's not going to be too many enemies around. A rusty halberd. Oh! Oh! I didn't realise that was going to happen. I should have thought about it, honestly. Soldier's broadsword. Okay, right. What weapons are we currently using and what do we not really need? Go. Okay. And of course I've done the thing I said I wasn't going to do and I've gotten distracted. I've done the thing I said I was not going to do and I've got distracted. Just a bunch more arrows. Yeah. Obviously just break a few other weapons, get them out the way. Not 100% sure it's really worthwhile breaking through all of these containers because in terms of what's actually available is not amazing at the moment because it has honestly just been arrows. A Mape Village. I'm not sure I recognise this place. Well, I mean, I didn't exactly go through all of the places in Breath of the Wild, so... Oh, crap, is that a Hinox already? That a Hinox already? Okay, weapon. Okay, that and heal. Okay, do I have just a standard? Yes, there we go, fruit and mushroom mix. That will do me. Okay, maybe not. Oof, okay, I am getting beat down here. Ouch. Oof. Okay, right, maybe taking on this guy wasn't a good idea. Come on. Oh, okay, right. This is definitely showing you this is not. This is not the Zelda you're used to. Definitely not the Zelda you're used to. Okay, I need to get you out of the way. There we go. Okay. And that's got you out of the way as well. Oh, hang on. Not into the fire, not into the fire. There we go, okay. Oh, okay, we just lost our shield. Okay, we do have the minecart shield. How ridiculous does that sound, though? Oof. Right, okay. Jeez. Gosh, what else do I have? I suppose the hasty mushroom skewer. Okay, so we do have, where was it? There's one thing that dazzles. That thing, dazzle fruit. There we go. Oh no, these are doing what the Lionels did. These are doing what the Lionels did. I'm not prepared for what the Lionels did. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, so you're not a whatever the big one is from Breath of the Wild, but Boss Bokoblin Horn. The band on this sword-shaped horn shows that it belonged to a leader. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook with a critter to make an elixir. But oh my goodness, that was a tough battle. I get a fang, 2 fangs actually, and a huge weapon. A basic 2-handed sword once wielded by aspiring adventurers. It's decayed and no longer castable because it's still knocked a shield right out of enemies' hands. But holy flippin' heck. Holy flippin' heck. Okay, now I don't know if this is just me, but I was able to get a flurry rush off there so much easier than I had done in Breath of the Wild. So I don't know if that means anything, i.e. if they've adjusted the timing for it, or if it's more just a situation where I was just jumping around so much that I just hit the window for the flurry rush. Link? It's you! You're back! Where have you been? Last that anyone saw either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to both of you. Pura has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. She's working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know that you're all right. So hopefully this is where we get the paraglider, because we are going to want that in a short while. Okay, that's just a torch there. Oh, it's you. Your arrival is sure to cause a bit of a stir, Oh, but you probably needed something, didn't you? If this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the centre of our little fort. Okay, so we are being guided over to where we need to be, which is fair enough. So the soldier in the centre of the fort, I'll get there in a moment. Okay, yep, just looks like this guy here. Hello?
No.
Link. Link! Where have you been all this time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't. And now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Pura first and foremost. She's up in a research lab. That's on the north side of our fort, up on the 2nd floor. Hurry! So those balloons of things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. Still so much we don't know about them. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you! Where have you been? Robbie, head of Pura Pad Development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you go hurry and talk to Pura. He's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. He's in the building with a telescope up on the 2nd floor. Sure. Let me just have an investigate around here. So you've already got Zonite. White Bloom Seed. This one just says take. Ooh, someone's diary. Okay, no, it's just the Pura Pad manual. Okay, about map, about pictures, and about adventure log. So, that mean I can just... No, okay, apparently not. Josh needs that for her castle research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Yeah, fine. Fine. A big building with a telescope.
What?
Hello. That hair, those eyes. Doc! Dr. Pura! The swordsman! The swordsman is returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened? So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura Pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here. Huh?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was a princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge is named Hoz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Aha, okay, so we get some character profiles now. Okay, I'm just going to take a exploration and look around here just to see if there's anything. Obviously, we're going to be meeting Hestu at some point. Oh, can we look through this? Yes, we can. Ooh. So unfortunately, it looks like we're limited to just looking at the castle, but it's still interesting that Pura's already been studying that. Gonna be a good indication of things. And oh, Guardian. I don't think I want to bother you. I'll just move along. Okay, so who else do we have around here then? Let's have a look and say hello, perhaps. Okay, right, I think I know what this is from the trailer. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I think I know what that is from the trailer. Okay. A bunch of lookout and patrols. Someone up here, let me just go and say hello. Or not. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw someone, but apparently not. Okay, fair enough. Just continue around on the this area then. Okay, some training dummies. Any shops or anything? Notice board. Nothing to say. Something interesting behind here. Been whipped off, so can't get to it. Obviously, that's the area where there's a bunch of research items. Everything else, it just looks... Yeah, obviously just a kind of outpost thing. Aha, here's a store. Hello. Oh, this highly in armor series has got UI too. Its design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. Okay. I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. You come from a small fishing town called Lorelin Village. Way to the south on the southeast corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could, carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Well, I've got a few things I probably need to, well, not necessarily get rid of, but aha, okay, good. This now actually shows the prices on all of these items. That's good to know. That is good to know. So for instance, the rubies, I think I will sell all of those. The opals, all of them for 150. Amber, I think I'll sell... Hang on, no, they are worth 10. And I've got 6, so I'll sell 3. Anything else that looks particularly good? Let me see. Cooked food. Okay, so what do I... Okay, probably sell that one. 23 rupees. Be fine. Energizing steamed mushrooms. Yeah, I think I'll sell that as well. And yeah, energizing mushroom skewer. Okay, right, let me just have a look here. So I'm a bit surprised that some of these items aren't like these Zonai charges aren't worth more. I know why, because economically you would just destroy the game if they were worth quite a lot. And I will sell you 39 of these. And okay, I'm just checking what else. Now these things I'm very curious about. They're worth 15. Obviously I've only got 2 of them. So I think I will just leave that for now. And see how much 600-ish will get me. So, oh, okay, we're going to be good. 130, 70, and 120. So 320 in all. There we go. Yep. Buy all of these. And then these as well. One moment. Okay, right, so we've given her... Oh, excuse me, a bit coffee. But we've just given her a load of items that she can sell. And then we've just gotten ourselves a bunch of... Yeah, I'll buy all of them. Yep. And then we've done all of that, so we've still got 200 rupees left, so we should be good. Should be good for that. And I'm presuming that this... We've kind of got a stables here. We might be able to come and register a horse. Not 100% sure, but hello. Let's see what people here have to say. A Link returned. Head of the monster control crew. Our job to keep the monsters at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. That's where we last had contact with Princess Zelda. So yeah, a group of volunteers who've joined together to defend the people from the onslaught of monsters. But obviously asked for help in searching for the castle. I was debating whether or not to add reinforcements. But if you're joining the search, I can keep our forces on standby. If you head to the castle, you'll run into Hoz and the advance party, who will probably be just as surprised to see you. Okay. Right, I might as well just keep on going. There's a good thing they've got a nice little moat and bridge there, because obviously that's going to help them defend against, well, obviously the monsters. It looks like an interesting monster cave there. I might try and avoid that for now. I think I'm just going to avoid that for now, and I'll just head around the camp and move up towards the castle. Hang on a minute. Dragonflies here. I am be cautious and sneaky. Okay, darners. Not dragonflies, but darners. Well, let's just... Okay, I think that's an acorn. Yeah. Oh no, pine cone. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. Okay, interesting. Hey, congratulations! I presume from all of that, everything is all good. Gotta go for obvious reasons. I completely understand. Give my regards to your cousin. Give my regards to your cousin. But, yeah, hope everything goes well. Hope you have a good rest of the day. And thank you for stopping by. Okay, rather than going through the hole in the wall, I'm just going to go through the main entrance. Okay, I could have just walked straight through. That's fine. Are you two just standard soldiers? It looks like it. Ruins fell from the sky. All us on the Zone Eye survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Ruins here, right here, are exceptional. Oh, I mean, yeah, that is true. They are indeed exceptional. Okay, I think I'm destroy fused material, because I think that's a little bit silly to be carrying around that minecart still. I think that's a bit silly to be continuing to carry that minecart around. Okay, that looked like a bow there. Apparently this is a good spot for these warm darners rather. Let's see if I can grab a few. Because obviously we have got a one item of cold resistant weather, but it might be an idea just to make sure we have a few alternative options, especially as these can all be made into elixirs, and we will be able to sell those for a bit of money if we happen to need a few more things. Which reminds me, I bought all of those new clothing items, but I didn't actually equip them. There we go. Much better. We actually look like we belong in this era of time now. Actually look like we belong here. What's this? Hey, farming hoe? Sure, it's good enough for what I need right now. Hey, that's just a boar. Don't worry. Don't worry. You've got quite a few things, yeah. There's really been a rebuild. There's really been efforts for rebuilding here. Hello. Oh, darn it. President Hudson, are you okay? Where's the president? Oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you... Oh, he's talking about the post. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting these material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What I was doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission, and that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. They portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. I noticed that is pretty much just you. That is you just beefed up a little bit. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, and so I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll just try letting go. Hey. Okay, right. We'll move on. A central square for Hyrule Field. Let's have a look. So a few camps and things set up. No people. No shops, but there is a lizard here. Let me just see if I can grab you. Please. Yep, there we go. Hightail lizard. Brilliant. And hello. Aha, because you're looking at the shrine. Right, give me a moment. My headphones have just said that they are running out of battery, so I'm going to switch over to my other ones. Hopefully there's not going to be too much issue with that. And okay, let me just change this over, make sure I get them these headphones on charge, and then swap to my other ones. Okay. And to the sound settings, make sure right headphones in, that's good. Ah, you scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know? Okay, apparently that's not getting the sound through. Give me one moment. Property. There we go, that should be better now. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. Ah, yep, there we go, sound's back. I'd say most things are dangerous these days, what with the upheaval. Watch your back. The chasm? More like chasms. You know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Okay, this is pointing me towards the other thing, which is kind of thinking that rather than being a few days since Link and Zelda went to Hyrule Castle, it's kind of been like maybe a few months. But I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Yeah, let's talk about the shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight, with smack on the front page, you know? So far, we know from the Age of Legends. Did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? Just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the other things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which will be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Yes, that is fair enough. Okay, of course, I'm just going to walk up to this and open it. And it will be interesting to see if she's completely shocked and befuddled by it. But go in and see our first non-starting area shrine. So we've got a kind of vague map of the area, but not anything in specific detail, because obviously we've yet to get the map of the area. So what is this one? Ah, okay. Makes sense, combat training shrine. This was one of the first ones that you found off the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild as well. This should, yep, there we go. Rusty broadsword and a rusty shield. Anything over to that side? There is not. Let's just get the rusty broadsword out. There we go. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Yep. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Yep, just let me get a another weapon out, please. We just get another weapon out. Now you can repel an attack if you parry with your shield just at the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Okay, let me just get a one-handed weapon. That one. And... nope, too quick. That one. There we go. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Ow. Hiccups. There we go. Got ourselves a construct bow. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Nice. Obviously, the upheaval does explain everything on why these new shrines are around. And then of course we've also got some of the chasms that we can explore as well. Okay, a nice easy chest right here. And that gets us a Zonite sword. Resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its power. That's interesting. That is definitely going to be interesting. Okay, and another shrine. Skip. And there we go. Another light of blessing. Ever means these tree mimicking creatures hate fire. Okay, I think those are new. I don't think I've heard of those before. Hi, yeah, sorted the shrine for you. Oh, was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know. Give me one moment. I got a few people shouting outside the window here. Okay, nope, no idea. No idea what's going on. I think just people are shouting for the fun of it. Hey, Olive? Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? So ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hoss doesn't know you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. So yeah, essentially people just telling you, yeah, keep going this way, you're going the right direction. Okay, right. Now, are we going to be able to open this? No. Okay, so we're going to have to go around somehow. So, what did you say? What direction did we need to go in? So, obviously, pretty much back down around here. Okay, nope, you're not going to say again how to get there. Okay, map. So, can change the map layers with up and down, of course, sky and surface. Makes sense. So yeah, that is the only path. Okay, think logically. You come across a puzzle, you've got 4 abilities you can use. Just think and see which ones might be applicable in this situation. We've obviously got time freeze, we've got ascend, or time reversal, we've got ascend. We've got Ultrahand. We could use that to potentially open it up as well. So let me go for recall first. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's not actually going to do anything. Right, okay, never mind on that one. So Ultrahand. There we go, okay. That's better. Yeah, just think. Hello. Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you? Sorry, I had no idea that you returned. If you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? You should go talk to Captain Hoss. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. We'll find it at the very end of this road. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, so pretty much just keep heading up this way. We are getting some new music. Like piano medley. Okay, I was going to say, I'm presuming this is the first watchtower, whatever they called it. Think? No, can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. Okay. Right, so that's not where we need to go. We need to go a bit further. That's fair enough. Okay, that is fair enough. So we just need to keep going. So there is a okay, no, I can't do that. Can I? No, I can't recall either. Fair enough, I thought I'd just have a look. Fair enough, I thought I would just have a look. Anything here I can grab? Nope, okay. Turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess. And is like someone not believing that we are. Link. Traveler's shield. Items over here. Let's just. Quick a few things. Okay, apples and arrows. Yeah, I just want to be nosy about what's up here. Okay, right, nothing. Nothing of particular note, I should say. Nothing of particular note. There we go. So Captain Hawes is around here somewhere. Just gonna go and... Hello. Oh, standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Oh, why would you do that? Just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless cavern. Or chasm, rather. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. The call of the void, perhaps? But yeah, wow. That is definitely going to be something to deal with. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked. So best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. First gatehouse, Hyrule Field. We've got a cooking pot. Got a couple of boxes and... oh. Just boxes with more arrows. Hello. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about them? Yes, a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. We explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing is to strengthen them. Interesting. Okay, that's leading more and more credence to my theory. That is definitely leading more and more credence to my theory. Okay, that's a soup ladle. We don't actually need that. Anything else here? Nope. So I'm gonna do a quick stop and probably make some food and elixirs. So what do we have? So resist the cold, stamina. Okay, oh, that with, yeah, a boss bokoblin fang. Okay, that just gave a small amount. No, not that one. Hold that and that. And then, yeah, if I do those and then I'll take that one. Oh no, decrease. What else do I have that we can be? Obviously, soldier construction hall captain. Don't overly want to do. Hey, I'll do that. Hey, hasty elixir, and I did hear the little ding, which meant it was upgraded. Okay, so that's movement speed. I don't think anything else does that. Raw health depleted in gloom. Okay, we'll try that one in a moment. So hold that. Ah, okay, yes, that's not food. That looks like, yeah, that looks like it's an item. Well, let me just try. It doesn't have, I was going to say, it doesn't have the heart symbol, but apparently, yeah, it still needs, so if I just do that, and we'll do some cold resistance elixirs, just a few quick ones, because we don't need a high level. We definitely don't need a high level one, so just those will be fine. And then it's like the same, oh no, okay, so raise attack power in high temperatures. So we've already got one of those. And then we've obviously got a few cold resistance things. Hasty elixir, energizing elixir. Okay, right, so how do I get up? Then is the next big question. Doesn't look like I can get through here, so we need to go up. So probably a mix of climbing and ascend if I was going to imagine anything. Where were you looking? Up there. So just use the environment for the moment. Up here. Okay, I think you are like majorly high up. Then there we go. Aha! Here we go. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved you came up here, and I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. I thought that was going to be way too easy. Moving, obviously back up to the Sky Island somewhere. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay. So, where is the nearest travel point that we can find then? So that is just the Cryonis or Chironis Shrine. I keep on wanting to call it the Cryonis Shrine because I'm used to that from the first game. Ooh, so the fast travel thing does actually move. The map does actually move when we're doing the fast travel. That's good to know. Chironis Shrine. Got it, okay. Chironis Shrine. Oh, I didn't notice these weapons here. Okay, a Traveller's Spear, a Traveller's Claymore. That is fine, we've got enough weapons for the time being. Ah. Oh my gosh, yes, I did see a shooting star. No, I don't want that, I want the... Oh. I was going to say, I want the thing that's on it, but no, that looks like a Silent Princess, and I probably don't want to grab that one. Oops. It looks like a shooting star. In my defense, it did look like a shooting star, or a bit of it anyway. Okay, so I think we'll report back to Pyra, not Pyra, Pura, rather. I think I'll report back to Pura and then probably get to wrapping up the stream, because yeah, I've been going for over 6 hours and I think I'm needing at least a little bit of a break at the moment. But this has honestly just been so exciting playing this. Release day, first ever stream. Pose? Huh? Hello? Huh. Now I know what pose are because I've played Twilight Princess, so I'm vaguely aware of what they are. What that has to do with them, I do not know. But, hello. Link? Well, did you find anything?
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? Gotta say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a second? A little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Oh right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around the lookout landing. And for that we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Internally, however... Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I'd better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more information, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the centre. Right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Need clothing for your travels? You should go to Mub's shop. Yeah, already way ahead of you on that one. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know. Yeah. Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Right, okay, so this looks like where we're going to be starting the main adventures. So sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here. My name is Scorpius. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. I was gonna say, it's like, doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay, right, it's underground. Makes sense. Obviously, nice, well protected, well defended. Very well hidden as well. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay, yes. Yes, I like this. Hey, this is the emergency shelter where all are welcome. I've been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. Hey, this was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. I stockpiled some supplies and I find it to be downright cozy. Watch your footing when using the ladder. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. Ha! But I digress. Yes, people have to use a ladder. Okay, put you in charge of cooking. Want to say something fancy like, today's menu we have fruit and mushroom mix that already ripened up. I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. Oh yeah, I've got a fair few apples. Have one. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Bomano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom and a pot. You should try making some. Oh, hello. Yeah, when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. In case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. But they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Well, we've got a Traveller's Sword and a Boko Reaper. Fair enough. Where can I... I was going to say, where can I sleep? Over here. Sleep until morning. That's only going to be about 4 hours. But still... And there we go. Wait for that to kick in. Okay, 5 o'clock. My goodness, people are early risers here. And system save. Emergency shelter. And I think that is where I am going to call it for today. Has been a long stream, a good long stream. Don't get me wrong, and I'm just going to have a look to see who is online and who I can raid. I'm going to be staying away from raiding any people who are currently playing Tears of the Kingdom, because as much as it would be nice to hop into a stream and see what they're doing, I just want to avoid spoilers. So instead, I think I'm going to go and say hello to Prez, as he is streaming himself. So we do have a raid message if you want to copy that across. And raid Prez 2036. And I'll just get that set up. So, for now, let me just have a check on a couple of things. Okay, let me just have a check on a couple of things. Looks all good. Okay, right. I will say thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by, chatting, lurking, all of that good stuff. All very, very much appreciated. Next stream, I may be doing one tomorrow, but it will just have to wait and see because I do have a couple of other things to do. If not, then we are going to be back on our usual schedule on Tuesday, which will likely be Crusader Kings 3. But for now, I'll send you over to Prez, who is playing Crusader Kings 3 himself. Say hello, and I will say bye-bye for now.